gorgeous does. And we are going to, see, we're slaying the phalanges. We do have a small area we want to take down here, but I'm just going to quickly send this out first, and then we're going to get into the design and fixing the index. Because nay, we want this as perfect as possible. Look at those dancing phalanges. Okay, where's the nail squad? So we have a little group on Instagram just with anybody that's interested in nails or wants to be notified, like when me, Mama, Priya, Envy, or any of the sisters go live. So we have that. So that's usually where I send it to, and then what other beautiful humans also join is a plus. Okay, success. You're such a good boy. Are you gonna hang out with us?
He brought his
I love that. You brought your little lover. You're allowed. That's his
special
bear. I'm not gonna say it because maybe there's younger ears, but you shouldn't be here because this live isn't for kids. You put it in the perfect spot. Thank you. Okay, so let me see your beautiful hands. Okay. Yep, it's literally just this. Okay, so we're just going to take away some of the bulk in this zeroed zone here. And then, like, when I do your French, for instance, are you going to want it, like, deep like that? Like, how deep are you going to want it?
I was thinking maybe not so much the edges deep, but just bringing the middle part down a little bit.
Okay,
just
so
that as
so
it
you
grows
would
out,
like...
it's not past...
Okay, so you don't want edges going down, you just want, like, as close to the sides as possible. Okay, we can definitely do that. Eileen! Hi, beautiful! Okay, so I can't believe Eileen is back because she is now an OG because she came back from the original.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. I might, as soon as it gets like a little bit darker, I might get you to close that door because Carbine's asleep and my voice is just gonna like bounce. You got them notifications on, baby. See, you a real one. So for anybody that was not in the first live, we actually tried out these sanding bands that Melody Susie sent out. And it has like a darn, like, I don't even know if you guys can see it now because we got all dust, but there's a diamond in there. Let me see if I can just clean her because I was very impressed. I was like, excuse me, it did not advertise that we get diamonds as a girl's best friend.
Luxury.
Luxury, giving luxury, mama. Especially for Pride Month. Oh my God, give me all the glitz and glamour. So I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm gonna try to, that's a little diamond on there. And it's a pink sanding band. These are their tiny sanding bands. I'm so freaking in love. Okay, so this one was just used, so you can still, only on you, but if this was on another client, this would be a no-no. But we literally just used this like 20 minutes ago. Okay, so on none of them except for that
I did notice.
that guy there. Oh no. I don't know if we try to take that off. Let me see. Just try to take this area and hopefully. Okay, I'll quickly dust that in a second and put the thing and see where we're working with.
Oh, it's gone.
Is it gone? Okay.
It looks like it's gone. There's just a little fluff that's encapsulated.
Right, just a little fluffier. So we just had a tiny lip here. It was literally just the smallest guy, but what it was doing was bulking the nail out. So Des and I made an executive decision to kind of go in here and just thin her out a little bit. Okay, we're gonna quickly. Hi, Daya and family. So nice to have you here, honey. If I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry, Dia. We're so welcome. So happy to have you. So welcome. You can tell I need my dinner. We are so welcome. far. What I was trying to say is I'm grateful to have you here. Okay, if I could see first your thumb, just so I could see if we successfully got that area. So funny, because that was the area that I could kind of see through, and I was like trying to put more product, and that's probably right when it flew in. So it's gone, so that's good.
Yeah.
We'll just have to put some magic there. Because it's like, if it's in the actual polish, that's like a no-no. We don't want that. Okay, so I'll have to take down a little bit more. From Libya. Hi, Vladimir Makarov. Very happy to have you. We're traveling all over the world right now. Hi, baby. Come on up. Jump up. Jump up, babes. We have a puppy. He's our mascot. The mascot of the channel. So it's going to be very interesting. I'm going to have to like put product in that spot because it like totally just carved all that polish off. But at least it's looking good. Like, I wonder if maybe like when we went in or something kind of like fell. So it kind of like bulked it out. But this is where the nail magic comes into play. And we're gonna fix up all of the things. Eileen said, "Oh, puppy! He's so cute. He's a black golden retriever."
He is beautiful.
He's absolutely beautiful. You got that right. And the way he looks at you, it's like, oh god. Like, my heart. So that's looking like way less fat to me.
Yep,
yeah.
They look good.
That's looking like what we wanted. It's so interesting. Like, I hate using the term fat because I love like all things curvy and voluptuous, but you don't want excess product here because it does. It makes the nail kind of look like bulk.
And then as it grows out, it's going to look more obvious because your natural nail will not have product on it.
Darn right. So now let's just try to feather some product in there and make that look as natural as possible because I can't go over the whole area or we're going to have it like where we've got a separation of church and all of the other things. Okay, so yeah, let's go into this girl. And then I'll go back and pawn you in a second. How is everybody doing? Seems to be a very lively bunch tonight. I'm loving it. I'm like, what is this? Sunday fun day is a real thing? If it is, we'll have to note that. Maybe we have dates with Des on Sundays. Because, darn, it's very lovely. Okay, so this is going to be looking a little crazy at first. Let's pop that in. And then let me see that thumb, because I don't know, we're going to try to rehab it. Because once we get all of the designs, like if I have to put a tiny baby star or something like that, you know what I mean? But we just want it to look as uniform as possible. That's the big thing. Again, I view nails like the dark arts. It's magic. Like what you can pull off and what you can achieve. Like if anything goes wrong, it's okay. That's just, how do we solve that problem? That's what I love about nails. It's helped my anxiety a lot. Because I'm like, instead of freaking out about a situation, I'm like, how can we fix it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And with that thought process, I'm a happier person, let me tell you that. Okay, well, looks like a pretty seamless fix. We're almost there. We're watching Ponyo if anyone wants to join. Nadia Guerrero and Mia Sky. Or Maya, honey. I'm so happy to have you guys. We have all of the babes in tonight. All the nail family. Okay, so on this guy, I'm going to actually have you tip it. Yeah. Tipper, tipper. Doing a whole dance. That tripped me out for a second because I'm seeing it in like reverse. So it it looked like it was 86 seconds and I was like, is it stuck on the 90? What happened? I hope everybody had a beautiful weekend. Thank you guys for coming in today. Okay, did this work? Oh my god, it worked!
It didn't all evaporate.
It didn't, and it's been... Oh yes, turn it for me. Let me just see it before you pop her in. Here. He is so loving, like...
He's gentle too.
Oh, he's so gentle. If I could just have you turn that for just a second. And then can I see that thumb while you're turning?
We should go back on the movie now.
Yes, thank you. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, get out of here. She's gorgeous. Oh.
Yeah, you'll definitely like this one.
Oh, my heavens. I think that's why I like... Are you having sex with him in my bed?
No.
You're lucky I love you, bro. Sorry, that's the dog. If somebody's just coming in, nothing scandalous is happening. It's the puppy. I realize somebody pops in at that point and is like, are you having sex on my bed? They're like, what?
Yeah. No, the dog has a special teddy. That's all.
Yes, it's a special teddy, and we don't discriminate. Love is love. Go ahead, I'm not mad at you, but I was just saying, like, what are you doing? I love
Is he
you.
just standing over it?
Yeah, because he was just...
Oh.
He was just doing the deed.
Maybe feeling a little shameful.
I'm not shaving you, buddy. Just like not near my head, where my head is. Okay? That's all. Oh my god, he's so cute. He like brought his. It's okay. You can lay down. I'm not telling you to go. Jesus, I'm gonna put down everything. But not the $300 lamp. Okay, honey. I love you. You can lay down. It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. He gets happy when he sees his... Yeah, he does. Turn back, honey buns. Gets more than happy when he sees his teddy bear.
Those
Toby's his name.
Aww.
Making love is his strong suit. Toby the sexual bear. Oh my god.
The teddy bear also has like a sweater and stuff too.
Did you not just notice that he has no eyes?
No, I
Because he's seen some shit.
Oh no.
He's got no eyes and he's literally had the stuffing out of him. He's barely got any stuffing too. Kobo's like, he's mine. Oh my gosh. Wow, we've got so many people in. Sending so much love, everybody. If you guys like what you see and you want positive vibes, please subscribe. We do these lives often, and me and Des are talking about at least once a month on a Sunday, having a little bit of a movie or something like that, and doing nails and chit-chatting. So if you want to have some girl time with us, feel free. And we definitely have to talk to Tasha. You can pop that in. About when you both are free, and then we'll pick a movie, like a genre and stuff, and do our movie night. I want to do like popcorn and
she, like, was
snacks
trying to, like,
and stuff.
hang out and,
She's
like,
so
with
sweet,
friends.
and she's here for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But she is a sweetheart, so I'm totally down.
Yeah, I like her vibes.
Oh, Eileen, I love you. Shout out to Eileen. She just said, also hit the like, y'all.
Aw.
Top right corner. I adore you. You're a real one, honey. Okay, let me move this over. I'm a mermaid that has not had any agua. Like, I need to take care of me too.
Keep good reminder. Keep sipping. Stay hydrated.
It's like the AI comes out. Hello,
Oh, yeah.
this is your reminder to drink water.
So, she's like a little fish tadpole, and she was stuck in the garbage, and she was stuck in a jar, and that little boy just rescued her, like breaking the jar open. And
Oh my
he cut his
gosh.
finger, and she licked part of his blood.
Oh my goodness. So y'all, I haven't seen Ponyo before, so like I'm getting schooled here. Also, Studio Ghibli's like my love, so I don't know how I haven't. Have you seen Kiki's Delivery Service? That was my ish when I was a little girl.
Princess Mononoke.
Oh my gosh, I want to do Princess Mononoke nails. I'm trying to work up to, because like painting humans is not the easiest thing. I don't know.
So starting animated characters probably a lot easier.
Yep. I don't know if it's got penny in here. I had Princess Bean. She looks like she's
Oh yeah, Princess Tia Beanie.
Tia Beanie. Oh, here she is. So this was Princess Tia Beanie. I love like painting actual characters, but I'm trying to work up so I can do anime characters.
So cute.
Right?
Little
So
buck teeth and
adorable.
stuff.
Right? Her little buck teeths. And then these are some others. Because I'm doing like a character art series, so I'm going to, right?
That one looks amazing.
I don't know where Roger Rabbit went.
Lady and the Tramp.
Like Lady and the Tramp, and there's all sorts of stuff. I love character art, like that's one of my loves, but I prefer doing it on press-ons. Doing it on people is just so freaking intimidating, because I like to turn my stand every which way to Sunday, and you can't really do that with someone's hand. You can turn it quite around, but not the angles I be
Yeah,
doing.
it starts to cramp up and you're like, ow.
And you're like, ah, this way, this way. Oh, thank you, Eileen. If you go through, I have a lot of character art stuff on my YouTube, because that's like my huge passion. If I could just paint characters all day, I would. But obviously, not everyone likes that, so you have to kind of be versatile. Because it's not like about like art for everyone, but it's an issue of like if you're working on a client, all this stuff, if you don't learn other skills, then when somebody wants you to do something, you're like, you know what I mean? Exactly. Okay, we're almost at that perfect point. Oh, love that. Oh my gosh. That's my mom, since I was little. Always that. You never judge people by their looks.
Yep.
And half the time, the people you think are so beautiful on the outside are not beautiful on the inside. So it's like, you need to like know, is that character, like, what's your character, you know? I think that's why she made me such a strong individual, because she was like, I'm not playing around with this. Like, you have to have merit within you. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just be a pretty face.
Your heart and spirit.
You can also be a pretty face, but that's your heart and soul, exactly, your spirit. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit of like but I can't go over the full thing. I've got to do one more there, and then I'm gonna try to just even it out with base coat.
Okay.
So just pop her in. Let me just take a look at that thumb. Yeah, that's fine. Because there's like a tiny, and I can just, when I add in the art and everything else, I can, any kind of imperfection. But what I don't want to do is bulk out the nail, like trying to put a bunch of product there. Again, you have such beautiful hands. Like, you're a dream to work on. I really love this nude though, because like these tips, it looks like almost like you have the baby boomer French, where it's like a faded white, but it's not. Yes. It's like the peek through. It's like so beautiful. Okay, so we're actually, as soon as I finish this part, I'm gonna clean off the palette and then load all of the colors. So I think what we're doing today, if anybody's interested in the colors, so we have Royal Pink, I Rule, and Bright Honey. And we're gonna be topping this with a Medusa color that's like very shimmery, but this is gonna be for the gender reveal French, the pops of fun. And then we also have the perfect white for the playful clouds. So I think that it's gonna turn out quite a good one. I was just trying to think if I had any kind of stickers like that, like small teddy bears or anything, but I don't think I do.
For stars.
I would have stars, but it wouldn't go with the vibe that we're... Because I definitely had... Girl, you know I have stars.
They're just too like...
Oh, Eileen's like, pretty! I love... Eileen's a whole vibe. I want to party with Eileen. And she watched the movie with us, too. So, like...
And knows the movie.
And knew the movie already. She's a real one. Okay, so we almost have a perfect match here. As perfect as we're going to get for digging into the nail and doing all the things we did. So, we just make sure this thing...
This one's got a lot more like pencil texture to it, so it's maybe.
Oh. Wow, I left it open and just like that. Isn't that crazy?
The little lid definitely makes
That's
a difference.
fast. That's okay. You were smart to even mention it. I'm just so in like the make pretty nails mode. I wasn't even thinking about that, which is very smart. So let me grab... I love watching TV shows and movies with people. Oh, it is! Okay, so I do it with my nail sisters all the time. We'll have to do another movie night. Right now we've put on Ponyo. And I'm a self-identified mermaid, so I'm loving all of the sea themes and ocean and sea creatures. We had a tiny lint decided to come up in here, and I was like, that's okay. I'll get you out. Because guess what, Mama? We got to take a break, so I'm coming in fresh. Coming in hot.
Fresh eyes.
Yeah, not them 4 hours and 30 eyes. I'm coming in with 25-minute eyes. Those are brand new. Gosh, but it's so funny. Like anything you're working on, if you don't give it a moment to breathe, that's a really crucial thing, especially as an artist. You do have to step back sometimes and give things that moment. Okay, so having to crack into that early and stuff like that, I think we did a pretty good job of repairing. We're also going to be putting art, so that's going to camouflage a lot.
Yeah.
Because I know we did 3, but I'm so nervous to go back in there because I don't want to bulk that out. Yeah. They're looking good. Yeah. Pop that in. I just didn't want to go, like, technically I should do a 3rd, but I don't want to because I don't want to make that area pop. Hopefully by the time we do all of the design and everything, and worst case, if there is something peeking through, I can put a little star or I can put a little, you know what I mean? Yeah. Something just to... Ooh, yes! I will definitely do some Ponyo-inspired nails because, again, this is my love, so now that we're watching this... Oh! Stop! You need to get the water. At least this is a good kid that wants to actually keep living creature living. Like so many Bubbas, like if they're not taught right, they don't understand that. Like life and death and being gentle with animals and all of this. Oh! Stop! You scared me. Not the spitting of the water.
Yeah, there was a little girl at the school and she was like, your goldfish sucks or something. You know, like just making fun of him for having a goldfish. Oh. And she squirted water all over her.
Is this his grandparents? Neighbors?
He's at daycare.
Oh, okay.
And there's like an elder home. Right,
so this would be where I used to work, at the elder home, taking care of the patients. As soon as I saw the wheelchairs, I'm like, my heart. My heart. Okay, let me get this. So we're gonna need the dotting tool, the detailer. These brushes are Nails by Nicole J. They're freaking the greatest. They make you put like the perfect amount of product. Just like you. You're welcome. Okay, let me try to... See, you also match the vibe, because sometimes I just whip out accents, and, like, my favorite, like, my dad is British. He's in England right now. Like, you don't get much more British than that. But, like, sometimes out of fun, I'll just start an accent, and I'm like, I'm not making fun of the, like, the people, the culture, the anything. It's, like, sometimes just, like, being able to do an accent is just, like, one of my love languages. I get goofy and I start doing all sorts, not just one, and then sometimes they bleed all into each other. Okay, let's get these out.
Sorry. I feel like this is going to be a lot.
Sukvar, hello. This is going to be, pardon?
A lot easier than the last nails.
Well, because we were doing layers too and everything else, and like chrome and foil.
And then we were testing out that one that didn't work well and changed up too.
Right? So we're just going right into the design. So for anyone that's joining, let's quickly show my art. This is the sketch. You guys are probably like, hey, what is this? So these are smile lines. This is a gradient with a footprint, like a baby footprint. We've got a crescent moon and some beautiful clouds, and we got stars. So we want like a dreamy magic with alternating pink and blue smile lines. And there was going to be a teddy bear, but there's no longer a teddy bear. We've switched it up, okay? And see, alternating colors. That's the map, that's the guide. It's so funny because I'm not as, like, I can't sketch, but then all of a sudden I can paint like what you just saw. So it's like, make it make sense. But it's like, my color, or like how I do, is like color blocking. Some people sketch first and then put the colors in. I can't do that. But if I color block it, all of a sudden it starts coming to life. It's a different technique. Thank you about the palette. This came all the way from Fort Worth, Texas. My beautiful sister, Nailed by Envy, hooked me up with that palette, and I love it. Okay, I'm just loading the colors on the palette here so I can just have stuff to go. Take it and go. Yo, the water has a life of its own.
Because that, the crazy guy that the mom says we don't judge people.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, he can control the water.
Oh, wow. Only need a little bit of this. And then we'll need the white for the clouds. I actually might use the white gel paint instead, but we'll see. Okay, so first things first, you're the realist. I'm gonna cleanse it.
Okay.
I should really just take a second and cut sheets instead of this. This is it's like ripping tiny pieces. I did have them in nice squares once upon a time in band camp. The beginning. Such beautiful soft colors, right? Oh, Eileen is so cute. She's like, yay, art time. This is the most exciting part. This is what I live for. Like, when we're doing the first part, I'm like, structured gel is fun. Only thing that excites me is the fact that I'm protecting her natural nails. Ooh, art! Yay! This is the part that I live for. That's why originally I was thinking, like, if we were doing all of it, I was going to do that modeled. Because I was like, I know that would be so fun and so easy. But that's for another day. I like the fact that what we're doing is something that can grow out naturally and, like, be good for you.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited for this. So, upon our legend, we've got these two smiles.
Yep.
And then the middle is nothing.
Actually,
yet.
these two are smiles.
The pinky and the index.
Oh, yeah.
And this ring finger is plain, and this is the gradient.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I also need a sponge. We're doing gradients. Ooh, I also have a gradient brush. With bristles. I wonder, I'm gonna try that one. Let me just quickly cut some.
Okay.
The baddie! Okay, so you just asked a really exciting thing. What is the gender? Guess what, y'all? We don't know. That's why we're doing pink and blue. The gender reveal is gonna happen during the birth.
Yeah.
So anybody that's during this live, as soon as we do find out, I'll definitely do a little pinned comment and say thank you guys for being a part of the magic, but we don't know yet.
No, nobody knows.
Okay, so, but you guys can guess if you'd like. You can guess. You can send all your guesses here. All I know is that they're going to be a really beautiful person, no matter what gender they come out. Because they got two really amazing, very soon. We got less than 2 weeks, y'all. So that's why we're doing this.
My due date is in like 23 days.
Yeah.
So
23 days.
like that, 23 days, yeah.
And anything can happen. That's why I wanted you to come in here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I want to get your nails done because heaven knows. Thank you.
Knows?
Right? So we want to get this crack-a-lackin'.
Someone asked me the other day, they're like, when do you think you'll give birth? I'm like, it's not up to me, it's up to baby.
It's up to baby. It's definitely up to baby. Baby's an angel, like cooking away and everything. I really appreciate her because like having my studio in the bedroom, like sometimes I feel guilty because like I'll have like where I have to film. Like when I had the amazing opportunity to be a brand ambassador, like some nights I was filming until 2 a.m. And then it's like I go out there and I'm like, I'm so sorry, baby, I know you need to sleep. But like with art, when you really get into the thick of it, you can't just be like, okay. Like,
I'll stop now and continue later, you just load.
Yeah, when like, and sometimes if you do that, like I try to stop in steps so that I didn't lose my flow. Because if, say for instance, we were doing all of the Frenches, then it would take me a second to get right back into that mode. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're in it already, you're just like boom, 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 you know? Mm-hmm. Doing everything seamless.
A nice little squares now.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep like just destroying my paper towel. I was like, let me just quickly cut this. Because it's not like we're not going to need them, so I don't know what I'm playing at. But it's because the ones I already cut we used. But see, this is so much more efficient than like just ripping them.
You use less when you cut it. When
You do.
Rip it, you're just tearing like big chunks of it off.
Yep. And half the time you're not.
It's wasteful.
It is wasteful. And we're not about that. We want to be as conscious as possible. Like there's certain things, you're so cute. You dance them phalanges. There's some things you can't avoid. Like there's certain single use things I use. But even my gloves, I have a seconds pile that like I won't use on you. But if I'm filming, for instance, I'll pop those on and do things that like isn't working on a client. So it's like these are a pretty penny. And if I can avoid just throwing them out right away, they're so heavy duty too, like very strong.
Yeah. And you're just using them on yourself. It doesn't matter.
And also for baby because she does the rugs and she has to glue.
Yeah.
So sometimes I just make up my seconds for her and she'll do the back of her, like doing all the glue with the gloves. So it makes it easy and gives it a second life. Okay, so after all of that magic, let me cleanse and then we'll go into... And this time, it doesn't look like there's any cuts. Is there any burning or anything?
Nope.
Okay, so that small sanding band, I swear to heavens, that's an obsession.
I don't think you cut me last time. I think I already had.
Did you think you had a tiny? Okay,
Yeah,
I wasn't sure, but I felt horrible. I was like,
just-
oh.
yeah.
But I remember that day you were in the thick of it with everything that you were doing. Okay, I think we did already take pictures of the soft paint. But let me look. Yeah. Look how glossy that looks.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Y'all, she got some pretty ass hands. Okay. This is the evening, so.
Considering they were very swollen this morning, it makes me feel very happy.
Oh, honey. Okay, so if we go pink, blue, pink, then we'll reverse. We'll continue. Okay, so let me just start off and then we'll be able to see. So let me start with your pinky. Pinkies up! She sure does, and the artist does a beautiful job. Eileen! Okay, I seriously want to hug this woman. Like, hasn't stopped this entire time. Like, she's just been a whole vibe. She watched White Chicks with
Very
us.
sweet.
Such a sweetheart. Like, I'm just like, yeah, she passed the vibe check like 4 hours ago. She passed the vibe check 4 hours ago. Oh God, the voice is so tiny and cute.
I think it was actually Miley Cyrus who did it.
Stop,
Miley
really?
Cyrus was younger sister.
Oh, I know Noah. I'm gonna clean your...
And all the other little ones are her sisters.
Really?
But because she tasted human blood, like she now wants to be part human.
Oh. Stop this! Revert, revert, revert!
He wants her to be a fisherman.
Oh.
But she wants to be human.
I was like, she already looked like a little tiny human. gosh, my mom popped back in. Did I send this to the squad? I thought I did.
Hi, Mama.
If I didn't, I'm going to be so sad. I think I did, but honestly, I don't even know what's what. So see, like, I don't know how to describe it, but if I just show you here, when I cleaned up this line, it's completely clean, but the black smokes. So like when you're doing like defined lines with the black and then you try to clean it up, it starts bleeding down the side of the nail.
I think that happened last time.
Right?
We did
So
black
it start
with the foil on top.
that part. How's your evening, Mom? And Eileen, honey, how are you doing? What time zone are you in, love? Is it? I hope it's not too late for you. So is that good enough, like, not going deeper than that? I'm going to fix, like, the middle part, but I'm talking about the sides.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so now I'm going to just define this. I will have to go in with 2 coats. It's not going to be opaque enough in one shot. Heather! I don't think any of the Charm Sisters are here. Hi, Heather, honey. So just one Charm Sister, myself. It's really late, so it's like probably 5 a.m. for them in the UK. And Sister Envy, it's already midnight, so I'm the only Charm Sister awake right now. It's in my time zone. It's midnight here. How are you doing, Heather? Oh, my mom's asking how Eileen is. Oh, it's 10 for you. So you're in the same time zone I'm in. Because it's most definitely 10 here as well. Try to clean that little area. Is the baby okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're fine. Mostly me, the one that's hindered.
Oh, what's wrong?
Not right now, but like sometimes it's just like, ooh, comfortable.
Yeah.
Especially when it's right up in the rib cage.
Mm-hmm. It's 1 a.m., but I had to see this. You see, Mom? You're amazing. Thank you. Frenches sometimes can be the bane of my existence.
Oops.
No, no, no.
Second time I've asked for them now.
No, it's good. It's amazing practice. It's just, there's something that, like, need to look very perfect. Like, if you have, like, small clearances with them, but it's good practice. So not a bad thing, sweetie. Especially because you like them a little different, too.
I do?
Yes, because some people, they'll go just like this line and go straight down. Some people want it straight. So there's all sorts of different Frenches. Like there's micro Frenches as well. They're very thin. There's like even thicker smile lines. Like it all depends on the person. So it's very good practice.
Last time they were longer. weird.
Right? They were. Oh, Heather said doing my niece's nails today for camp. Oh, you said you're so hurting. I am right in the same boat as you, but I'm trying to push through, as we do.
We got this.
Right? We do. We got this. Okay, that's an actual. Okay, so once I cure that, you're gonna go and just do a tiny shape on that lip. There's a tiny lip that's going over there.
Like a skin or something?
No, it's just nail, but it just needs to go bye-bye. I'm actually going to. Does that look okay?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm gonna have you cure that, and then I'm gonna just go into that tiny area there and just buff that. Oh, Heather, you are the sweetest. I want to hug all of you. You guys are making my whole my month, my year, all of the things. Heather said, Veronica, thank you for bringing this wonderful human into this world. Like, y'all finna make me cry up in this place. But yes, I'm sending hugs. I'm trying to jump through the screen, but like not in a creepy way, but you just see all this curly hair coming your way. It's not like The Grudge. It's more exciting.
It's not like The Grudge. It's more exciting.
I can't. Doesn't end in death. Because we don't want that either. Oh my heavens. Tell me when you want me to fill up your water, sweetheart. I think we're all blessed to have found each other, period. Eileen's dying laughing. Not The Grudge. I love you, Heather, honey. I'm dying laughing at that one. But not actually dying. I remember there's power in words. We gotta be careful. I always say like, oh, my heart, I can't. And then Lee's like, listen, stop. You can. Your heart's fine. You're not weak. You're strong. Because it's so funny, but those are things you say, like, I'm weak when you're laughing and stuff like that, but you don't mean it in that way. You're just like, literally, you're dying laughing so much, but it's like, it's true. There's power in words, so. Let me move this to the side.
I don't wish others ill.
Never. Never, 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 never.
You want to see this hand?
In just one second, I just wanted to quickly. So technically, if we're alternating, then blue is going to be on your pinky, right? Yep. So I'm going to go over and we're going to alternate. And then when I come back in here, I'm going to go with the second coat. Mm-hmm. And that's when I can kind of just bring it tints over. Yeah. But I didn't want to put that because it was, I don't know how to describe it, but there was like a lip of product there that was bringing it down. So I did not want that. I'm just going to
probably help make the hands both even too if you alternate finger to finger.
That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go over to this one doing the blue in just one moment. There we go. Okay, so pinky's up, babe. Thank you.
So cute already.
I'm going to grab my other liner brush so I don't have to switch out colors because that's going to be annoying.
That's a smart idea.
I told you, we only have solutions here. Doesn't matter what, we only got solutions. Okay, here's the other striper. If a problem arises, it's okay, because we will come up with a solution. Okay, let's dip into the blue. I can't believe she's due in less than 3 weeks. She's tiny. Oh, she's got a good bump on her. She's got. You might think that you're only seeing a tiny bit, but she got a good bump.
Yeah, it's 23 days left.
23 days left. Okay.
Week 36.
Oh my gosh, Eileen said, yes, Heather, I think she's having a boy cough. So I'm going to screenshot these guesses, and then I'll do a little pin in the comments after the birth.
That would be great.
And then people can come back because we're getting guesses up in here, so I've screenshotted some.
I love hearing people's guesses and hunches and
And
stuff.
guys, if you're willing to do this, when this live is over and it's posted, please put your guesses in the comments because then I can pin the winner, like the person who actually, and we'll figure out something cute. But I think that's adorable.
It is.
So this was actually from their I Rule. This was, I'm pretty sure, it was from their Easter collection. And it's such a pretty, I might be wrong.
I think that one was called.
No, Euphoria. Euphoria is the one from the Easter collection. This was from a recent, but I'm like madly in love with this. This is one of my favorite blues.
It is very
Like, it's a gorgeous. Heather said I had a boy and was way bigger. I thought, and I was 3 weeks early. Everybody carries different though, so it's that's a really big thing too. But for her size, she's actually like the perfect. She's got the perfect bump.
Thank you. I have had people make comments like, "Oh, you're not showing them if you don't look that far along." But according to my doctor, the amount that I've been growing,
Yes.
the weight I've gained is all normal.
It's all normal and
it's all
I was gonna say you look like you're a petite person. So looking at your bump, it's relative to your size, and I think it's perfect. That's why I said, wait, where? Because it looks like it all went to your tummy. It didn't go anywhere else, baby girl. Like you good. And if it went anywhere else, it might be your booty and your boobs, and that's a good thing. I know Crow ain't mad about that.
The booty was always there.
Oh gosh, stop the madness. The people can't handle it. No, the people want more. Oh my
I
god.
will say the boobs, though, that is all new territory. I never had them before.
Really?
No, very small. The front.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little lip of this away. Is there anything in here? Hello? It's me, Margaret. No, there's nothing in there. Hello, God, it's me, Margaret. Can you remind, please? Because, honey, I'm trying to do a lot at once here. And one thing I ain't remember is putting that little ting-a-ting-ting-ting. Okay, let me do a dippy dip, and then you can cover the symbol. Thank you. You got the power. Because Lord knows I ain't going to remember that. Gosh. My brain, I'm lucky my brain is braining to do this. Shoot. May I have your sisterkins? On the popping. Thank you, pop pop. Thank you. It's good. Okay. So see, usually people want like a deeper, like I don't know how to describe it, like a more shallow. But I'm gonna do a line here, and then these goody girls are gonna be uniform.
I just like it covering.
Covering, exactly, and so when you
and
grow,
a little bit deeper than my free edge, so
yes.
that way when it grows out, you can't. Because I've noticed you
you
can see
can't
the light.
see, yeah, the light peering through. No, that's fair. That's why I said nails are so customizable and different for everyone. So like again, that's why I talk about like upping your skills and learning different trends and things like that. Because it might not be what you want to put on your nails, but I can guarantee you somebody's gonna ask. How is that looking? I gotta clean the edges. What do you think?
Looking cute. I think that one's smaller in general, so.
I can go more deep if you'd like.
I meant the nail.
Oh, the nail in general?
Not much you can do with that. I'd say my fingernails seem to be pretty, like, sisterly.
Yes.
My toes are a little different, I've noticed.
I like that. Sisterly, I usually have, because like, I had when I was little something called Bell's palsy, and I got it 3 times. And basically what Bell's palsy is, it's like a pinch in the 7th nerve of your face, but it causes you to lose control, and it can go all the way into your arms. and like affects speech, everything. So originally my mouth was so slack and I had the issue of going blind. I had to manually close my eye and wear an eye patch, like a pirate eye patch. And it happened 3 times from going blind. So like that issue was very scary. But like everybody has different things and you've got to be able to customize and work with that and not discriminate, you know? And try to take some of that.
I feel like for my toes, they're pretty equal, but there's a couple that were at one point damaged or stubbed, and they just never grew back the same way.
Yep.
So now they kind of grow a little differently.
Yes.
Those toes look different than nails.
No, any kind of trauma like that to nails. So like, I wish I could show you, but I actually have like my smile line on this finger is like a wave, because I actually, yep. What do you think about that before we cure it? Okay, so this is a little bit more smiley. But I am going to take like that little tip there. Like, let me see. Let's remember that's wet.
This is wet. And then this will also be wet.
Right.
No touching pinky stuff.
So there's a little edge here that is supposed to be there. So do you want me to, like the furthest curvature, did you want me to, like on the blue, bring that down a little bit?
Yeah, bring it down so it matches. It's really nice how
'Cause,
it
like,
is, but
that's-
yeah, it wouldn't match the pink
Okay.
one as much.
Because like this is like the typical French we would want, but I understand the vision.
I do like it like too. Like there's enough color,
Not enough color. You've got to liven it up. So do you like it more like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so let me. Ooh, did you touch it?
No, it's a miracle.
It's a miracle.
I touched the pink part, but
The accent at grandma's? What? Oh, the accident at grandma's, yes. So I was playing with plexiglass like this, and it literally like a guillotine cracked, and I couldn't see it. I was just like, da-da, like hearing the tapping. Like, I want to be an ASMR girly with my nails, okay? And that was before ASMR was a thing, and I'm tapping, it's getting bigger and bigger, and then it just came right down.
that's how
I lost the entire fingernail. Whole thing gone. My mom's like, laugh my ass off. I wasn't laughing, but yes. You're right, Mom. Yeah, pop that in. Let me just see the pink one, though. Make sure that there's not on the side here. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything on your skin. Look at you! You got the power. You got both hands in there. Like, you guys can't see, but it's like literally like lit up like a Christmas tree. It was just like whoosh. And on the 7th day, light. Oh my goodness. My mom said, I remember all your adventures. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Adventures, accidents, I don't know. Let me see if I can. Yeah, you can't see it. It's not like opaque enough, but it's this one and it goes like down into here. I'm just like lucky I have this nail. I mean,
you were able to grow something.
the entire, you want to know what they did? They did experimental treatment. Right? You see how your fascias went like that? They got a piece of plastic that mimicked my nail, and every day I had to go in and they had put it and they'd shove it into my nail bed and take it out to move, like get the area
And simulate like a
growth.
nail growth.
And so it actually did fully grow. But they did this whole, it was gross. You thank the doctor while crying? That's facts. That's me to this day. Thanking the doctor while crying. Thank you. Checking in on the progress. Hi, Althea. We're talking about when I hacked my little pinky. I'm just lucky it exists. Okay, so.
that one went off, but this one was going longer. So I was like,
Okay, so this is 60. Was that only stuck at 30?
I know. I think this one was at 90 and this one was at 60. this one went off at 60.
Oh, and this was keep on
And
going?
it was
Okay, so I did change it over too. So your ring fingers are nude, so we're gonna just leave those for a second. And then the middle, these are gradients. So let me get, I wanted to first.
Unless you want to do the rest of the.
Okay, we can do that. So alternating, this next one's gonna be blue and this one's gonna be pink, correct? Okay, so just keep me in check there, but blue. So just one moment. Yeah, we're getting everyone that was in the original live is coming back. Y'all are the goats. Thank you. Like, I've never had a turnout like this. This is amazing. And if you guys have, like, themed nails you want to see, like, we can definitely do that on other days. But this is just really fun, and I've never been able to be a part of somebody's birth before. So I feel very honored that Des trusted me with this. And I'm very excited.
These will be the nails I have when I give birth.
That you give birth in.
When I have baby.
Exactly.
That's why we're going to be
a memorable set for sure.
Like set.
Exactly.
It's a surprise.
And then you'll be looking at the color, whatever color it is, like, oh, cool, you're on there. Cool beans.
Just nice, soft, like you said, dreamy type nails.
Dreamy, exactly.
Calming. Because you know I'll need the sleep.
Aww. Althea, I was listening to music earlier, and a song came on, Uptown Top Ranking by Althea and Donna. Oh my gosh, stop. This is, we're all connected for a reason. That's crazy. So, after, when Eileen went off, she was putting on music and it had Althea's name in it. That's so cool. That's awesome. It took me to move out here to see some ravens, so I'm happy about that.
If I ever meet another raven, I don't think so.
It's on my birth certificate. You can ask my mama. She's in the chat.
I have 2 bird people now. I actually even more.
Your partner and myself, right? You're like, my nail tech
And
is
his-
Raven. My partner is Crow.
This is
I got all the
craziest
birds.
part. His birth name is Talon,
Yes.
and his mother's maiden name is Bird.
Okay.
So his whole mom's side of the family are like the birds.
Oh, meet the birds.
Yep. Bird is their last name. So.
I knew your picture was Grateful Dead. Oh my gosh. Okay, this Eileen coming in through is a real sister, and now we know she passes several of the vibe checks. So that's deep. No one picks up the Grateful Dead like with my partner, so I love that. The fact that she just got that right there. Maybe it's clogged. Their little voices are the sweetest thing ever. Oh my gosh, whoever did the voice acting on this, I'm melting.
They actually have real kids too.
I can tell.
Or sometimes they just have like adulted, very like beautiful voices.
Well, like the Homer, like sorry not Homer, but Bart Simpson is a female, is the voice actor.
Oh yeah.
And she does amazing instantly. It sounds like a little kid. I'm like, how do you do that? She also does I think Lisa and the baby.
There's a lot of female voice actors that do
Elmo.
young boy voices.
Yep.
And children.
Before their voice cracks or what have you. Latina, you're back, beautiful. Seriously, everyone's coming back. You guys are everything. I know it's really late, so very much appreciating you guys. What are you thinking about this, or shall I go deeper?
I think that's good.
That's good? Okay, let me just check it.
That's why I was trying to keep the pink one out so you have like the reference.
The reference, yeah.
I think that looks very matching.
Transmitting from JA4LL. JA4LL.
Okay, beautiful. I think we can pop that in. And then I'm going to go for the pink index. It's like basically what I'm doing is I'm going like above your natural and kind of like smiling it out and then going from there and like fixing any imperfections.
Yeah, I think that's a good technique.
So that's kind of why I wasn't looking at the other guy, not because I should do that for sure. I'm also mirroring it and matching it against where your natural smile line is. Okay, I don't know. I was like, can they even see? Aww! I know it's bedtime. Anybody that has to go, I completely understand. Or you can leave your phone on, just turn it down. Stay the party with us. It'd be greatly appreciated. We're trying to get these watch hours out here. So like when I was explaining to you the road to monetization, so it's a span of 365 days, but say for instance one day I get like 300 hours, right? Like it's a good day. People are watching my videos. Mm-hmm. And then the next day passes. If that day was like, say for instance, my day when today, when I have a new day come up, that day one falls off because it's consecutive 365. So every day, as you get another day, so like tomorrow, for instance, the other day rolls off from the very first start because it's that 365 consecutive. So it's always in that span. So if you lose a couple good days, that's it. Your hours are like shot.
Oh, that's stressful.
So doing fun things like lives and stuff where there's like a group in, you won't believe how much it helps because, just having a certain amount of people in, staying for 30 minutes or staying for whatever, that multiplies by that many people. So it's like you guys are really showing up for me and showing huge support, and like that means the world. Especially like I understand these lives can be like very long, but it just means like even if you just spend 5 minutes, like it means the world. And I understand people have work and all sorts of other things as well. But that's why the replay is also so crucial. So like if you guys are watching this on the replay, do your guesses. I'll be pinning. I'll be pinning who was right. I still got to go on the website and do my hunches and.
Oh yeah.
Because like the first day that you were here, when I did your nails originally, I accidentally called the baby a gender, and I didn't mean to. So I'm just gonna go with that one.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
One of the doctors.
I did it accidentally, and then I apologized to you because I was like, not that it was like this great crime against humanity, but I was like, I didn't want to assume the Bubba, so I said I apologize, but I just went right for it. And sometimes I do have like a sixth sense about certain things. So was that a Freudian slip? Was that just what I wanted, or is that what's gonna happen? I'll find out.
One of the doctor assistants, like residents, that was interning, he did a gendered thing, and I got all paranoid. I was like, does he know? He's spoiling.
Oh my
I
gosh!
was freaking out, and Crow was there too, and we were like, oh my gosh! Like, and it was funny because he just asked like, oh, do you guys know what it is? And we're like, no, it's gonna be a surprise. We thought that's wonderful, and then he used like a gendered thing to say like, oh, baby's kicking. He or she's moving around a lot, and I was like, did they just, do they know? And then on my last appointment, I asked the doctor, like, is it in the record there, like in my file? Like, do you guys know what it is? And he just slipped up, or was it he just like saying? And she said, no, it just doesn't show it in your file. It says that you don't want to know.
Okay,
so
good.
He probably just like said something, and she was even saying like, yeah, I do that sometimes too. I just sometimes.
Oh, we're guessing the baby's gender. Mm-hmm. And then when we know, because these are gender reveal nails, but with a twist. We're going to find out upon the birth, so we're doing blue and pink. Ooh, what a twist. because like due to the opacity, like I will have to do a second coat.
Yep.
So I'm just trying to get these as perfect as possible. Gotta tuck my fur baby in or she won't sleep. Oh my gosh, Eileen, you are one of our people. We are very in love with fur babies.
What is the fur baby?
What is your fur, Bubba, before you go? Because I know you gotta go tuck in the baby. Oh, please give your fur baby all our love and a treat tomorrow morning in honor of the Baba. And then give one more for Auntie Raven. Okay, do you want me to go deeper on that?
Yes. Because look,
Okay.
that one's a lot more edgy.
Because, like, when I can't go, like, down here, I don't want it to just look like, I don't know how to describe it, but if you like that look, then we're good. I just want to make sure that it's giving you what you want.
Yeah. Maybe to other people they might not be cute like that, but
No.
I think they're very cute.
If you think they're perfect like this, we're good. It's just because I'm used to, like, more of a, like, I don't know how to describe it, like, with this smile line, like, going. But if this is perfect, I just want to make sure I'm hitting all the vibes that you want, my love.
Because you gotta remember too, they're gonna grow out,
Yes.
so it will give kind of
You
that
will,
effect.
exactly,
anyway, as
and
they're
you
growing.
want to make sure that there's nothing peeking through.
So we're kind of like adding an extension.
Oh my god, you're so cute. Is this more what you're looking for?
I think
More?
I think it's too flat.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
So, I don't know how much more you want because this was already taken out. That's why I was saying, I was like, I don't know if that's what you want, cause...
I thought you meant the edges of the sides.
No, not the edges.
That's what I was talking about. With more on the edges, less in the middle. We did the opposite.
So I was like, what? Oh my gosh, you're moving.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky I had a patient with Parkinson's. Oh my gosh. That was a whole thing.
I'm just scared of myself.
Okay. Oh, more movement.
Sorry. I feel like
We've got more movement in the church. Okay. That's okay. I'm just going to take this away and redo it. It's like your hands are attached to your body. So not moving it is definitely very tricky because everything we do like moves or flexes some kind of, right?
more tired, you know, your body just wants to like
Oh, guaranteed.
flop over.
But if I ain't flopping, you ain't flopping.
You know, we're rocking.
We rally. We gotta rock. We sleep when we're done. Being a woman is not easy.
Nope.
I hear magical things happening.
It's that part we kind of already saw. We're back to
Okay, so now in the center, do you want me to pull that down a little bit? Just like a hair?
on the one side. See?
Yep.
I can hold this one here so you can make it more symmetrical.
I would.
That helps.
Yeah, that does. My girl Lola, she's 10. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she said, Marcy, I thought you knew. Is Marcy? Oh, she's a brat. She's a Chihuahua. Oh my gosh, I'm melting. She has 2 dogs, but now she has 1 dog and 1 baby cat. Oh, you have a kitten? Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. So her girl is Lola. She's 10. And then Latina said she has Lola and Lily. Oh my gosh, Mommy, good night. Thank you for staying in. I know that it's getting late. It's almost 1 a.m. for you, Mom. But thank you. You're a goddess and I appreciate you. I'll be calling you. Daddy wants to do a call tomorrow, so I'll call you then. My babies are oldies, but they're babies. Okay, so that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's 1:37 a.m. I'm sorry, Mom. You go to sleep. Good night. Oh, yeah, they're always babies. It doesn't matter how old they get. They're babies till the end. They always love us. Even when I lost my girl before we moved here, she was still my baby girl. Still a tiny little Bubba, even though she was 13. She's still my little girl. That never changed. What do you think? I still have to go in with the second coat. Bring it down some more.
No, I think that's good.
Be careful, remember that's wet.
Yeah.
When you're going like this, I'm like, ah!
Just trying to see the. Yeah. I think that's good. They're looking pretty equal to me.
Okay. I still have to go in with the second coat, redefine, like go through the line and everything else.
Yeah.
Pop her in. Okay, so now we have thumb. So that would be pink.
Awkward thumbs.
I know thumbs are so awkward. God, these little voices are melting. Fantastic! Beep, beep. The tiny voices are taking me out.
It's so pretty.
It's so cute. I'm gonna have to rewatch it.
You will, so that you can really focus on like the story and stuff. stuff.
Oh, I'm going to, because it's going to just melt my soul. I can already tell by what I'm hearing.
Especially if you're a mermaid.
Oh,
person.
yes. Huge. That's my
Lots
soul.
of fish and little sea animals, crabs and octopus.
How much deeper?
I think the middle part is good. Just deepen the edges a bit here.
That's the Courvoisier. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. The little voices, I can't. It keeps taking me out. I like to see the world through a child's eye, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's just so beautiful. So to hear these little adorable humans talking.
I think that's part of the
What do you
reason
think,
people
honey?
have kids too. Beautiful, I like that.
Perfect. Pop in. Blue. So let's put that under there.
You kind of get to relive your childhood when you're raising your kids.
Yes. Oh, you better believe when, like, Bubba and I want to go through all of the things. And they're going to know Mary Poppins. And they're going to know the original Willy Wonka. Damn right they're going to know. None of this freaking... Oh, what did they say? Isn't Johnny Depp Willy Wonka? No, Gene Wilder is Willy Wonka. You need to go back to school.
Gene Wilder was good. And Richard Pryor, when they're in movies together, it's quite the duo.
Thank you.
Being a baby, look at that one.
So you know.
Oh. There's a grumpy baby.
Oh, stop. Here. It's like, take it, little human. We're watching Ponyo, if you guys are wondering what I'm squeeing about, because I'm like, oh! Oh my gosh! Okay, so I accidentally went into the pink. So I was just vibing. See the merge?
Oh, yeah.
It's all good. I really want to get those glasses that have magnifiers on them.
Oh,
I think
or the
that-
ones that look down, so you can just fix your posture, look up straight, but then you're really looking down at your nails when you do them.
Well, no matter what you do, when you do someone else's nails, you end up the Hunchback of Notre Dame. You try to go like this, you can't.
Yeah.
You need to come all close, look at weird angles. That's why I end up seeing weird parts of my head. Like it's unavoidable. So the blue is a little bit deeper, but when I go back in with the pink, I can just do like one line, one touch of the hair. Do you want me to go in?
Maybe.
Because like, I don't know how to describe it, but because I can't go like deeper in this way, there's only so much like without going, oops, do you want to touch that? Going into your natural smile line.
I get it.
So like I'm trying to make you happy, but also trying to keep the actual curvature of a French.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
Picky me.
you want it deep, but then in the same aspect. You want to keep that like smile. It ain't nothing wrong. You're allowed to be picky. I just want to make sure I'm giving you what you want, so that's why I'm constantly asking. Because I don't want to have something cure, then you'd be like,
I mostly just want them all to be
Uniform.
matching. Yeah.
Latina, thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Irene. We're like, we're still here. You guys are the real ones.
Troopers and enough late.
Yep, and all of our other sisters are here in spirit because it is not an appropriate time. Okay. Just watch. It's a time for sleeping. Okay, can I see your other thumb? Okay, it looks like I have to take some away from the middle part.
Now this one's like too smiley.
This one's too smiley?
No, that one. Or you know what I mean? Like in comparison, it's not as rounded. It's more dainty, if that makes sense.
So you want this area brought, because it's hard, like I'm not going down, so the more I bring this, the more it's going to look flat. So I can bring some more over, but like, I'll show you, honey. So here, when I start bringing this thicker, it's starting to cut it off more. So I can do that, but it's going to change the way it looks.
Necessarily like that.
So that's why I'm trying to say like,
I don't know how else to make them even.
So I'll go back in here.
Just a little smooch.
Okay, so now you want me to bring that down a bit and then a little bit in the middle.
I don't know. I just want them to match. They're looking better. They're looking like they're matching more now.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
Not really.
So like when you want it lower,
Yeah.
as soon as I bring that, it's gonna go where it looks like a straight line.
Yeah.
So
I get
even
that.
when I bring these over, you're not gonna get like the curvature of a French. So it's like you want the French look, but then you want it deeper. So the only way I can go deeper is if I bring the smile line down, but you don't want the smile line down.
Well, if I have to get it the smile line down, then I'll do that.
Okay. But we've kind of painted all the other ones
Yeah.
like similar to that, like with
Yeah.
it not deep down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's looking pretty equal right now, so I think we're good. And this is the last French, so
yes, and then I have to go in with the second coat.
which you can do like little touch-ups and stuff. And
Yes, of course.
Then we can move on to
See
the
other
other
parts of the
ones.
designs. But just Frenches are so particular that when you change certain aspects of them, then they don't look like a French anymore.
It might look off or something.
Yeah. So I was trying to get the look you want, but in the same aspect, give that. The Frenchie. Okay.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tired.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully the rest of the stuff will go by a lot faster, but again, French is a very fiddly thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The rest will be faster. It's more artsy.
Okay, so can I have them together? How are you feeling?
Those are looking a lot more equal. All of it
Yeah?
uniform together.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yes, so pop her in, and then let me begin putting the second coats on, and then we can go into the fun part.
Change positions.
Of course, honey. I just ultimately, I want to make sure you're happy. Like, that is the biggest thing.
Thank you.
So. Oop. That part just fell.
Pushing on my edge. There we go.
It probably starts to migrate as we're.
Yeah.
Hello to everyone that's joining. I know some people can't comment because you're watching it on TVs and stuff like that, so we're sending all the love.
It's all the old people. They're able to walk now.
Oh.
Because they're in the magic of like underwater. So they're not confined to the wheelchairs.
So this is gonna be like giving me Cocoon vibes. Have you seen Cocoon? These like pods come from outer space and they get put in like a pool and the elders begin swimming in the pool and they begin like getting their like life force back kind of thing.
That's
So
kind of how vanilla
they're able to get out of their wheelchairs and do all the things.
If you need to bring in those edges more deeper, feel free to do so.
Bit of movement there. Getting attached now. To double check that there's not something in there. I gotta wipe that.
Oh, you taking everything off?
I have to. Yeah, I saw this fur and I just gotta make sure that it's not actually.
Being cooked into it.
Okay, it's not. It was in the polish, but that freaked me out enough that I wanted to remove that. See, like the only benefit of last time is that the color was opaque enough that like we were one and done. But now I'm gonna have to go back in, which hopefully this won't take as long. But this pink is so darling. So, get some gas in here. Sorry, it's just as you were putting the phone down, it was bouncing.
Oh.
It's okay. I was like, the grip you have right now is perfect.
The grip?
Yeah, like the way you have your hand set.
Oh.
Absolutely perfect.
Just naturally awesome.
Yeah, still naturally perfect. What do you think of the pinky, honey?
It's cute. What do you think?
Yeah. But it's more important what you think.
I like it. They're cute.
Yeah? Okay, we'll go on to the other pinky. Actually, you know what? There's a part on top as you're lifting. underside of your nail.
Oh, yeah.
All those little things really matter when you're doing stuff like this. I think you're good, honey bun. Okay. You guys are the real ones for staying around for conversation highlights of I think you're good, honey bun. I know it's not the most thrilling, but I'm just really trying to make sure I'm doing a good job for her, and I'm in crazy pain, so I'm trying to like hella focus and be like, we got this. Laser in. Pew pew laser. Oh, what was that? See, it's probably too loud, but maybe. That's the one thing I was nervous about. So I would never want to keep her ever. She has to work really early. Well, like she usually starts at 6:30 and she has to commute, so she has to be up quite early to make sure she's good for all of that. Eileen's dying laughing at the sorry for the riveting conversation. Oh yeah, right there. You're good, honey bun.
What do you think?
What do you think? You're gonna hear that 27 times.
Yeah.
And what do you think? And I have a very original question for you. What do you think?
I don't think.
Oh my gosh, you're so
At
cute.
this point, not too
The
much thoughts.
thinking's gone.
I'm gonna lay down and prop my feet up.
Yep. We're also swelling too, so what do you think? As you said, you can't think anymore. Good. Okay, pop her in. And then this one. So the reason why we're doing this step, guys, is this isn't opaque enough just to go one shot. In a see-through part, so we're just quickly going in. And as soon as that's done, then we can just go into the fun parts of the design.
More artistic stuff.
Yeah. But like that's why I keep asking is like not to be annoying, but like everybody has a different version of smile line. Everybody has a different of like what looks good on them. So I wanted to make sure that it was something that you felt happy with. Because it doesn't matter if I think it looks like the best. If that's not your style, then you're not going to be happy. And that's why with nails it's so personal.
I'll give you my little comments here and there. I think that's, me showing that I care about what it looks like.
Of course.
Being opening up and being honest how I feel. But other than that, I like what you're doing.
No, but that's how you should. You shouldn't be getting your nails done by anybody that you don't feel comfortable to be like, hey, I don't like this or I do like this. But it's also something I didn't realize until I started doing nails is sometimes we ask for things that we don't like technical, that like it might not work. But it's like you have this vision. So it's like sometimes like I would show like long designs and be like, okay, I'd like this and like half the size I have now. And it's like, well, we can do some of those elements, but it's like we don't have the canvas space. So there's little things like that.
The sweet part of Mom, she's telling the little boy that she can only be human if she has a man that accepts her as she is. And she's like, you understand that she's a fish, but when she had your blood, she became a mermaid. But you have to accept her for all that she is, so that she can be human with you.
Oh my god, don't make me cry.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna love this.
all her sisters are fish in all the world, but she's like half human, half fish now.
What do you think, lovely?
What do you think?
What do you think?
I think to make this one hot, just bring in
Tip a little down?
the edge.
Yep, that's not a problem. So pop that in the cooker.
Yeah. Not the middle of it, just the little
Yeah, the edges.
edges. Wow, we got through 3 movies.
Spirited Away. White Chicks.
Impossible.
Freaking Ponyo.
I like how it's just like all over. What's next? A horror movie. That'll keep us awake.
Oh my god, right?
Because this one was cute. Like, oh, relaxing.
It was very relaxing.
Maybe we need something more on edge or funny.
Right?
Scary.
You're right. Something that we're gonna be like, what? Do you hear that? Entranced.
Or it's one of those scary ones where you're just like, what the heck are they doing? Why
I
would
know
you
when
do
you're
that?
screaming the whole time. Like, sorry guys, you're about to get all up close and close with my head. There's no way I can get it.
Go in.
So, did... Wait, let me... I was going to ask you if you thought it was okay, but... I just can't get over when I see such a large number and then I hear silence, but I know what it is. It's people watching on TVs and stuff that can't comment. Because usually when you have that many people and people are commenting on colors and... Pardon?
How many people are watching?
We had like almost 20 in earlier. And so like it keeps on, so like you'll have some drop off, some come in, but then the other was like 730. So it's just with people popping in, popping out, all that stuff. So I'll be interested to see what we get for the second round.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing numbers.
Amazing. I've never seen numbers like that before.
It's very sweet.
Right? Well, I
Watch
just...
you do your art and watch me get my nails
I was about to say, it sounds like people are more interested in the Bubba. Which I'm not mad at.
Maybe something about baby nails is intriguing.
Yeah, with the reveal and stuff, and maybe just being a part of that.
Well, this one's not going to be the reveal.
Right? You guys are going to have to tune in for the
Yeah.
reveal. I'll put a little post and be like, hey, go back to the gender reveal nails and you'll find out all the magic in the comments when we do know. Okay, so could you put your two and just look at them? What do you feel?
That's looking good, I think.
Yeah?
Looking matchy.
Yep. Yep, looking uniform. So the last is the thumbs, right? And then everything's been 2 coats?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Is he laying on your feet?
No, he's not in here. I'm talking about my feet in general.
Oh, they keep swelling more and more? Oh, honey.
Because I've been sitting for so long.
Yes.
And all the blood is just pooling.
Yep. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
I
I'm
was
trying
like-
to go
I was
as
like,
fast
why
as
can't
I
like
can.
bend my toes.
Frig. Okay, so let's not do Kiki's delivery service. All these things are going to relax us. You said you wanted a horror movie?
Something like action, horror, like, ooh, what's happening? Or like craziness.
I tried to write horror and it wrote haughty.
Well, that's another keep you interested.
Right?
Got hotties on TV.
Hmm.
Did you do a full thing? I think so.
Did it do full?
It did do the beep beep at the end, so.
I'm just going to give this to you if you wanted to. I typed in horror and I got some weird things, so.
Might have to do comedy or something instead.
I just got things that also weren't horror, so I was like,
BoJack Horseman.
I was like, what the heck?
Let's just do movies, categories.
Category is BoJack. I can't. I'm so weak. Eileen is so cute. Her eyes went right out. She's like, oh.
This one's a new one. It's #1 in movies today. It's called Under Paris. It's about a shark.
Oh, okay. So tell me why I wanted to watch that with Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to watch that. It's supposed to be very good.
Do you want to not watch it so you can watch it with your lovely?
Maybe, yeah. I'm not going to be
Okay.
able to pay attention to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the way you're thinking.
I just saw it and I was like, ooh, shark.
Oh my gosh, Eileen's like, yes, comedy or drama. I love
We
this.
could do comedy.
Yeah, comedy would be good.
Get us all laughing and good spirits.
Because let me tell you, the white chicks, it definitely did that.
They have Little Man.
They do? Put it on. Stop. We were just talking about that. Not Little Man. Yes, that is perfect.
Yep. Oh. There we go.
Okay, y'all, we just started Little Man if anybody wants to join.
Yep, if you want to watch along with us.
I think this is just a Wayne's Day. Oh my gosh.
Studio Ghibli. is the
Studio,
Wayans brothers.
right? Honestly, that's me. That's facts. That's myself.
What a funny combination.
It's really me, so we're good.
The music.
Hey. Okay. It's like, okay, and let's keep talking because we don't want to get flagged. Okay, it's done. Islands dialect. Oh my gosh, stop this. 4 comes after 3.
See you around, sweet mouth. I call him Big Mac. He like runs the prison.
Hey, to be a pod boss. Clearly. You have to have the charisma, but
Yep.
clearly not the.
The stature.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, there's some great.
Gotta kiss me
actors.
right and dirty. Oh my gosh, I love him. Tracy Morgan, when he got injured in his car accident, I was so scared. Oh, he had a really bad car accident, but he's doing good now. This was a couple years back, but like it was bad. When we top coat, we should be fine, but there's a tiny fluff that cured in the layer below this. I just saw the dot and I was like,
Right after we did that grinding to get that one at the base,
right?
the same nail.
Same day, yeah. But it should be okay once we top coat it, because it's like, if you look in the small line, it's a tiny dot here.
Oh yeah.
So once we top coat it and stuff, it should be fine. Let me tell you something about love. I never had it. I don't need it. Let me see the other thumb. That blue is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Latina. It's I rule. These were the ones that were tripping us out, right? So when I do the pink, obviously I'm going to line this area. So it should be uniform with this.
Okay.
So only if you're happy with that
Yeah.
popper and the cure. And then I will finish off this girl here.
This girl, this boy. Boy, girl,
Right?
boy, girl.
Boy, girl. Oh God, I'm so sorry. That was a very aggressive sneeze.
It's nice though because I also have an interesting sneeze and people comment on it, so it's nice to hear someone.
Oh, mine's very tiny, and usually it's even smaller than that. And my dad used to say that it sounds like a mouse.
Everyone used to say I have the cutest sneeze. Like,
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
cute
Eileen.
little thing. And then some people don't believe me. They're like, that's not real. That's not how you sneeze.
Oh, I'm like, live with me. Go find it. All those things.
I was like, I can't help the way I sneeze.
And stop. Oh my gosh. So this was long before she ever did Scandal, and she's amazing. Kerry Washington. After this one, I'm just gonna have to take a towel off.
Okay. A lot of actors and actresses do get their start in like comedy films too.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Before they start moving on to like
More serious roles.
dramatic stuff.
I thought you said hee hee. Oh my God! Stop this. No, it was a sneeze. But we can go with that too. Did a little Michael Jackson. Thank you, honey. Okay, can I see those beside each other? What do you think? Do you want me to bring some of that down?
No.
You're okay?
Yeah. Why do you think it needs to be?
No, I'm just asking.
Looking between,
Okay.
just the
Oh,
edges.
I just the undersides.
I think you did the other ones too.
Yes. Yes, I did. This little guy, yeah, that would be very annoying. Also, these are the parts that wear the first. So if you have a good amount of product on there, then you don't have to worry. Can you put down? Yep. Let me see the blue. Oops. Oh yeah, just a tiny bit.
Did you bake this one?
Yep. Good to bake.
No, both my hands in that. Perfect time for you to reach out and all.
Oh, I forgot this is plugged in. Sorry, I'm like, what is it extra attached that was not attached when we started? Okay, could I see the gradient nails? The gradient nails, did you want that pink and blue mixed together?
Well, I'm thinking maybe that wouldn't be the best because if we're doing the footprint, maybe do like
All pink one gradient, all blue one gradient?
and then do the footprint the opposite color.
So would this be blue then?
I guess so, yeah.
Because of the pink beside it? Okay, so I'm gonna try this technique here with this Nicole J gradient brush. I haven't really used this guy. Let's get all
And then there'd be that one would be blue gradient with a pink footprint.
I did like a, what's it called? Pigment powder design. And I cleansed it with alcohol, but there was still the tiniest bit of powder, so I'm just trying to make sure. It might be because it's actually like, it's wet. Not wet, sorry. It has the same tacky inhibition layer as the thing, so let me just cleanse it just to make sure.
Yeah, no, I wiped it like that and the hair moved, so I know it's not cured.
Okay, it's because it's sticky.
Yeah.
So like everything is gonna stick to it when your hands move around.
I guess it's a good idea just to do periodic rub downs on things.
That part. There was actually this tech that was like, don't do that, da da da, and I'm like, whoa, if you're in an environment that has hair, you're telling me you're just gonna leave that in and just,
Human hair, dog hair.
you know, all the hairs.
Got guinea pig hair on my clothes.
Oh, shucks.
Even though one of them's hairless.
I know, right? Even though one of them's hairless.
The other one sheds a lot, so she makes up for both of them. Oh wait, you did that wrong.
Oh, right. The middle is the gradient.
It's real. I was like
Thank you.
thinking for a second.
The nude, the ring finger is the clouds. Okay, let's take that. That's why acetone is so good.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't have made a difference, but If we're sticking to the plan.
To the plan. Stick to the plan, Stan. Okay, let me just cleanse that one again.
So then this one, wait, no, wait.
Would be pink.
Yeah, so maybe we just do what you were just doing. Just
Well,
switch it.
if this is pink and then this one's blue, it still works, right?
Yeah,
Because it's alternating.
when you have glue on the brush.
Oh, honey, don't worry about that.
So I didn't want to like.
Oh, sweetheart, no, no, no. You are the star of this show. Doesn't matter what the heck is on my brush. We'll just erase that shit with a quickness. And I could have just also just opted to go over there to do the blue, right? But it's okay, let's do this guy. So we're gonna have to do a few layers of this to truly get the...
Yeah, get the same level of pink. And then it's like soft with the brush.
Pardon me?
Is it the same like level of intensity of the color of pink?
So basically what you have to do is when you do a gradient, you have to build it up. So I'll be able to do one coat and then you'll have to cure and then I'll have to go back in and keep going until it gets built up to the one that you want. Because it's the gradient. Because you can't just go in harsh. You won't have where it fades into the... Where it fades into the...
And the brush is same thing as like the sponge.
Yes. Yes, this is like the gradient stippling. You could also use this sponge as well. I think I'll get more control of this. So that's why I opted to use it. I really want to say that right. Is it Jordy? Or... I'm really sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Your name is beautiful. And thank you. They said the nails are so cute. These are the gender reveal nails. Okay, let me just verify here that this has no glue. Because once it cures, like it will cure if there's a little...
No, this is the clear one.
Yeah, with the clouds. Okay. Yep, pop that in.
You want to do work on this one?
I'm gonna try, let me just use the spongy, ball-based sponge, just to get the tiny bit. Thank you.
I'm sure you didn't give the wrong finger.
I know, right? Don't want to give the wrong one.
Do the same thing and then pull my pen off until you get the right one. It looks bad because you can tell there's like an actual little after, and then you have the guy's face like.
Oh, thank you. The gradient brush is so nice. I know.
I didn't even know they made gradient brushes.
No? Yeah, they definitely do. Let's clean this off. We're kind of showing two different ways to do a gradient. Okay, pop that in.
Ooh, that looks so cute.
Althea, when you get the chance, if you could come in and deliver a little sweet relief. pop that in.
Perfect timing.
That's why I said, like, once you get into a good stride, it's just hard. Like, there's some aspects that are super fiddly, and it's kind of, like, discouraging when it's not kind of going the way you want it. Because ultimately, like, I want you to be so madly in love with these nails. So if there's stuff that you don't like, that's going to hurt my heart, you know?
I think my picking is over. It's just the shaping part.
Oh, I understand that. And you're not, like, it's not, like, picky in a bad way. Like, you should love your nails. I just want to make sure I'm delivering it
Yeah.
like what you want, but in the same aspect, like the limitations sometimes that we can have.
That part in the movie where they're disguising as a baby.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
Because they're trying to steal a diamond that they accidentally gave to the couple in the bag.
Yep, I remember. I actually saw this in theater.
Wow.
Yeah. But because I can't like watch, I'm appreciating you telling me what's going
Dog feeding
on. 1 second, let me. Thank you, baby. 1 second, honey. I'm just really hurting, so I needed some help. Here. You can pop that in.
Okay. Nice.
Isn't that ombre really lovely?
Yes. I like the effect it's giving.
That's why I really wanted to sit with you and like come up with something that jived with all the things.
I appreciate it too. Like,
Of course.
Going over the inspiration pictures and picking which elements and parts of it.
Of course, that's the whole customizable fun part about, you know, these kind of designs. It's just I'm a perfectionist and you're a perfectionist, so you just gotta put the stuffs together.
Because I know we wrote glitter for here and glitter for there. I was thinking instead of doing the whole tip, maybe just doing like a line at the base or something.
Of glitter?
Yeah, because I did really end up liking these
The colors.
And maybe just doing like a little accent of the glitter right at the...
You can definitely like, I'll show you what it looks like and then you can tell me if you like it.
Yeah, maybe I'll change my mind. But I was like, oh, these colors are looking really nice.
Right? Okay, let me get my mug. Just broke it, but that's okay. The part that I need is still intact. Okay.
When I was working, that's when I was doing a lot of the when you start to get sweaty.
Oh my gosh. It's the worst.
Baby got like all his teeth too. He's a grown man.
It's like, really? Does baby got all of that? The fun thing is that it gives like an effect similar to like an airbrush, but without an airbrush, so it's like a fun way. You can also, with sponging, like, because once you do the top coat, it smooths out any kind of like dots or anything like that. So you can actually go in with like multiple different colors and sponge on the whole nail, where it's like pinks and blues and purples and yellows or what have you, and then you get like this kind of like rainbow mottled background.
And like
And
you put
then-
like the latex stuff around
Yes.
the edges, so
Yep.
they don't have to. Do
I have that
anything.
latex as well, but sometimes like either people are allergic or like if your fingers, for instance, did that, it would rip it off.
It's just an extra
So-
step too.
It looks like relatively like it's cool. You can pop that in, but it definitely takes some finessing.
It's looking better than more the color.
Oh, you got to build it up. There's no way around that. Like gradient is something that takes time. You can't rush it. That's why I said at first like it's gonna look like I'm doing nothing, but that's literally the only way to do it.
This child goes
If you
down
want
to
the soft
40
ombre.
line
Not the harsh lines.
If this were real, I feel like the doctor or the dentist would be like, no, right away, like, that this is not a child.
Thank
This is a
you.
man with dwarfism.
Thank you.
But he's just like, oh,
Because, like-
this baby's just got, the mouth of a 40-year-old man.
Have you seen Orphan? You know, and then they tried to say that Natalia Barnett was like orphan, which was not true.
No.
She was actually a child.
Yeah.
So like that whole thing breaks my heart. Like,
People like watch that movie and got paranoid and stuff.
well, actually no, their family set it up because they didn't want her anymore and they wanted to go
Yeah, I
to
heard about that. They set her up in her apartment and just like left her, and she was.
in a very hard neighborhood on purpose, and they thought the neighborhood would take her out.
It's very unfortunate, and she's struggling with her disability and stuff. So
At 6 years old, she was
Yeah.
buying her own groceries and shit.
and not physically able to do things.
Do you
that
want to know
people will
what?
help
Next
her.
time you come and do your nails, if you'd like to watch that series, I have the whole Natalia Barnett, I think it's Barnett series.
I know Stephanie Harlow did a part on that.
I have the whole thing on,
So I watched it.
but this is from her perspective. This is her
Oh.
talking, this is her interviews, this is her family. This
That
isn't somebody
would be
talking
hard.
about it. This is her.
That's the one thing I have taken a little bit of a break from that kind of stuff. Because
Yeah.
sometimes I'm like, oh, it's just hitting different.
Yeah, pop that in.
Like I was.
Oh my god! We have I don't know if it's a gentlewoman or gentleman, but just said, whoa, can you hold my hand like that?
Jeez.
Oh my gosh! Ooh la la! I never knew this was getting so tantalizing. Ooh la la!
And we're talking about such deep stuff.
I know. Man, I got proposed to in an orange tie-dye shirt when I was online once. So, when they see the vision, they want the vision.
They saw the nails, they saw the black gloves, they was like, yes.
That's it. Sign me up. Thank God for acetone. It helps me so much.
Just make sure you cover it.
I know. It's the only problem. I never remember that, and then just...
Oh, that's beautiful.
No, but really, can you? Oh my gosh, I got my wife in the chat, so I can hold your hand like that if you want nails done. Only for a price of a manicure. Oh my god, I'm so weak. Oh my god, I love you guys.
You are a very gentle hand holder.
Am I?
Yeah, well, you're not like pinching and grabbing and twisting my fingers.
Oh,
to,
that's nice to know.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what I think it is? It's all my years as a caregiver. I
Yeah.
had so many different clients with different ailments and things like that, and I couldn't just... Okay, I'm in love with the gradient. Like, I just would just all of them gradient. I'm freaking
I
out.
think this one's done. honestly. I
Okay,
think-
you're good with this
Yeah,
brightness?
this
Ooh,
level.
it looks like we have someone here that I'm going to have to scrub.
Oh,
under
on
your-
the skin.
Let me see it, honey. Once we're done, you okay? Bad sound?
Just feeling wise, like,
Texturally? Let me...
yeah. This is the rough side too.
Yeah, I had to try to get the... See, look at the tip. It's basically gone. Like, look at your fingertip.
Oh,
Yeah, so the rough sucks.
but I'm like,
But
this
it's the-
level. I like that.
Okay, so you're good with this one,
Yeah.
so I'll just work on the pink one. Did you pop the pink one in that whole time? We hope that nothing went in there.
I wasn't sure if you were done with it or not.
Hope nothing went in there. The gradient is beautiful as well as the Frenchies. Oh, thank you, Eileen. Okay, so as soon as we have the gradient done, I'm going to go into the clouds, and then I'll finish off with the sun and the moons.
Okay.
And then we'll start going into final looks with top coats and stuff like that. And
baby
also...
foot.
Oh, yes, your baby foot. Yes, yes. Okay, so I can work on the baby foot then.
Okay. And that would be
Okay.
pink on this one.
Let me quickly just grab my reference image.
Little footy.
Little foot.
I guess the question is, do we have the foot facing towards me or towards you?
So usually, like, if I was drawing it, I wouldn't be able to draw it reverse, like, this way. I mean, I could try if you want me to. But typically I would draw it, like, towards me, but do you want the feet facing you?
I don't know. I don't know how nail art works in that sense. Like,
No, that's completely up, because, like, some people like the art when you're looking like this. Some people like the art, like, so that they can see it. But I'm just saying, like, for me to draw a foot in reverse, I don't know.
Do it your way.
I don't know if I could do it. I could try.
No. Do it your way so that when people see it, they can see it's a foot. I was just curious, like, how
Nope,
that works.
that's completely personal. Okay, so do you like these feet more? Or do you like these feet more?
Honestly, they both look little.
Wonky?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They look kind of strange.
Let me see if I have any more feet prints.
No, what if I don't like feet?
I know, right?
They're just looking.
Okay, let me just show
I like
you.
the idea, but it's like.
I know, right? Let me just show you what it looks like, and then we can wipe it off if you don't like it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go back in, but it's gonna be something similar to like little feet. I'm gonna have to wipe that because the little toes are too big.
Okay. I don't know. I'm having thoughts inside.
Okay, so let's just wait on that. I'm gonna start doing the clouds, and then you can let
Okay.
me know how you feel. Let me go over the other pink, because that one's not the full color we want yet. All right. Let me show you what the base color. So I just want to kind of show you what it's gonna look like. So obviously I'm gonna put more color, but this evens out a lot of like the grittiness, and just kind of get like that pop of color.
Yeah. No, I like it. I like the blue one how it showed up.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
I think
go
the
back
pink
in
one
and
just
do some
needs,
more.
like, one
Pink's
more
very
layer.
light, so I'm gonna go in with another layer.
Yeah. And I think it should be.
But I just want to kind of show you like that's the what we're kind of going for. Still think it's a healthy baby boy.
Aww.
And Eileen said, if you have a girl, hopefully she has your hands. Don't make me cry. Oh, that's a beautiful comment. That's gorgeous
And if
comment.
I have a boy, he'll have stunning hands too.
Damn right. And I could do his nails. So I'm down for it. I actually saw this thing of this girl. No, it was a father actually. And his son got in trouble by a teacher for having nail polish. And they actually removed it. And when he got home, he was crying because he really liked his manicure. He didn't understand why the teacher did what the teacher did.
Yeah.
So
the kids are kids. They don't understand. They just see the other kids doing it, like the little girls. And
Yeah.
they're like, I want it too.
Yeah. So he took his son to the salon and got any color he wanted. And he was extremely happy. And that melted my soul.
Yeah.
Because that's wrong. And teaching children that at an early age when you can teach them love and
Yeah,
acceptance.
they're just innocent. All they see is things that they like and they want you do. They're not making it anything more than people
Yeah.
put in their heads, because people will be like, oh well, that's just goodness in their heads or whatever. And I was like, it's just nail
Oh my
polish.
God, Eileen, yes. Oh my gosh, teacher drinks haterade. Oh my God, that's what it is. Is that your stomach?
No, that's in the movie. I was just.
Oh my God, that scared the ish out of me. This is so messed up when you think about it.
Yeah, he's been doing that to all the women.
Oh my
Like,
God.
he made out with one. He was grabbing one lady's boobs.
Oh
like,
my God. How are we looking?
oh yeah, that's the pigment that.
Pop that in. Okay, so I'm gonna take some of this actually. This is white gel paint.
Oh, for the clouds.
I use the white all the time. Like, shouldn't be far. Silver, vintage chrome, silver chrome, vintage green. What the heck? That's so weird.
Is that one not white?
Where would it be?
That one right there.
Oh, no, that's black.
But this one?
It's white, it's just not open.
Oh.
I have like an open white gel paint. Gonna double check if there's another one in my paints.
Ta-da!
Because I don't want to open it prematurely if I already have one open.
Yeah. At this point, might as well just do this.
And then you wanted the stars on the index finger?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's what it was. I was just verifying.
Or we could do it on the thumb even, if it's too much on these three and then nothing on the two end ones, maybe.
Okay. Because how are you feeling about the feet?
I don't know now.
Because if we're not doing feet on there.
I don't know what I would do instead. Honestly, an idea.
Personally, I would just probably do like starbursts and stuff. But it's totally up to you.
Like more little stars.
So starburst are like little white dots that you flare out with the liner brush. Like line, like if you see in like graffiti or little like dots of stars that have like the line, the pew pew
I don't
pew.
know if that matches the same.
With the little baby stars.
Baby star. I never saw those.
Yeah, because I was not drawing that today. Okay, let me see.
Maybe someone live has a good idea.
Anybody have any ideas for the gradient finger?
I like the idea of a foot, but then like actually seeing it all is kind of like.
Well, like even just looking at the picture of the foot, you're like, ah, and I was like, well, if you don't like the picture of the foot,
The concept,
we in trouble.
You know, like when I was looking at all the images, it looked cute, but then like actually it's like really picturing it on my own nails to like.
So what do we want to do to sort this out? Oh, Althea West said, I like the starburst idea. It'll go with the clouds and the moon. Nobody else has said anything yet. Just waiting.
Okay.
I can just show you what it looks like. You don't have to actually get it on.
We can focus on the everything else beforehand.
Oh, yeah. It's like, how messed up is it that he's trying to be the father of his brother?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Criminal.
But I'm just giggling because he's saying all these things to his brother in real life, so.
It's funny because in their movies, it's like they're never like, you know, brother brothers. They're always like
No, never.
friends or random strangers or something. It's like, but they look alike.
Right? Not even just a little bit, a lot of bits. No, I liked it and then I didn't like it. We're gonna go back in again. That's the fun part of when you're like, no, that's not the vision. Yeah, I'm gonna do one cloud at a time so that I don't go into the next cloud.
I don't know if the clouds aren't smoked out, aren't they cute? They're just a little cartoony.
Oh, like cartoony clouds?
Yeah. That's what the stars are gonna look like, you know?
Yeah. What happened?
She's like, you were an animal last night. I don't remember the last time you did it twice in one night. And the baby,
Oh, God.
a baby, quote unquote, was in bed.
Good night, Matthew. Oh, thank you, Eileen. So one of my favorite way to do clouds, but I'm just working with a little less space than I'm used to. I usually use my other brush, so I think I might go into that one. This gradient is amazing. This little gradient sponge. The softness of the clouds are so pretty though. Just have to get a good placement of them. Because like if you look, I'm gonna redo it, but like it's so soft, like the white pop is like everything. So it adds like, it's so beautiful. I'm just going to, got my little, it's my little petal brush. Oh, hello, handsome. You're laying right by my feet. He's such a sweetie. The name of the game is Accident. Never enough. But I'll be also interested to see when we do the stars, if you like the stars with where the pink is. Because it's always funny in theory, and then you start doing it, you're like, wait a minute, started falling in love with this one aspect.
That's just the name of the game. Sometimes things that you weren't like so sure about end up being your most favorite.
Right? Yeah, it be that, what you just said right there. Okay, that just tripped me out. And then you want the, what's it called? The crescent moon, like,
Yeah, on top.
on top. Okay. Just making sure. Oh God.
Hit him in the front. Okay.
Baby keeps knocking him out, right? What do you think?
Oh, it's adorable.
Let's go to the other cloud now. The cloud show.
Bake it?
Yep. Bake it. From the basement.
We think different points they use a little person and other points they
Yes,
use,
they did.
They use actual child.
Yeah,
Because like
I saw it. I could tell on the legs.
yeah, because sometimes it's like a grown person but small, and then sometimes you can tell it's actually like a baby.
Yeah. I actually did notice that when we were watching it in the theater. What do you think, honey? Because no clouds are going to be the same. They're going to be flying all around. But if you want
This one
smaller...
a little thicker,
Which one?
or like lumpy.
The top one, yeah. It's more bumps in there. Just because we're close to your top here, honey.
Yeah.
If you look, close to the
I
top
meant
here.
bumps on the bottom.
The bottom of it?
Yeah. Like little chonky, happy clown. We're talking about Bob Ross at the
He's super
thing.
cute.
Or not picnic, barbecue, same thing.
Yeah. Okay, pop her in. And then we were going for, okay, so the stars and the index finger. Or did you say the thumb?
The more space.
Okay, let me see the thumb.
It doesn't have to be like centered on the middle, and it can be like off center and closer to the
French?
yeah. Oh, parents at the playground would be not making her favorite. Eating them up.
I don't know how you did that so easily. Oh, I thought it looked pretty struggle bus. Thank you, Eileen. Stars are not the easiest thing. So do you want a secondary smaller star? Or
I
the
like
one
that.
star is good? Okay, perfect. I just was wondering.
Cute.
So we're definitely gonna have to do a second coat because it is quite thin.
Weren't we gonna put
Oh
the
right,
stuff
the
on
sparkly stuff. So
Yeah.
that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Perfect. Put her in, and then if I could have the other thumb. You want it the same, or do you want it higher?
It doesn't matter. You can put it different.
Are you sure? I just want to make sure it's what you want pretty one. So over like in the corner is okay? Or would you rather it going into the
Where does
do you want it the same?
not necessarily. I mean, you can put it in generally the same idea, but like the points and everything doesn't have to be like perfect.
This two over, move it over a little bit.
You can fit the star on there, it's fine.
One of my favorite things to do is actually starfish because you paint it completely different than this. Where you almost start off in the center and go up, over, and then build it out into like a rounded star. And then you kind of do dots and whatnot to get that like starfish look.
Starfish would be cute. Mermaid nails.
You already know.
The vision is coming together. They're looking so cute.
Yay, I'm happy to hear that. Do you ever know how much I struggle on just the freaking corner of a star? Oh, Eileen, thank you. I think we tend to beat ourselves up as humans, but what do you think?
That's cute. I like that.
Pop her in. And then can I have the one that you want the moon? Rude. Everyone asked you to come. Is this
Alright. Still doing them.
bigger, smaller?
How long do you think?
So we're going to be top coating them shortly as long as we figure out what the gradient nail. Because we have art on almost every finger.
We're almost done. Okay. I'm sorry to be low. Okay, I love you.
Do you want smaller or bigger?
A little bit bigger.
Because what I'm nervous about, like you want to go right through the clouds?
A little bit over.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm so tired. He's staying up because I don't have the keys.
Oh, shoot. And he, like, when he came, he should have given you the keys and then got Taryn to...
I think Taryn was out because he went somewhere today.
Trying to think of that. It's like if I make it like big like this, we go over the...
Yeah,
And the
maybe
size I had
smaller.
was in between the clouds, because like the bigger we go, you lose all the definition of the clouds. That's kind of why I made it small.
Maybe so it's like overlapping on the clouds, but not like covering them. So when the edges are touching.
Can I show you why I went as small as I did? Because you get into the...
I think that's a good size.
You like it? Okay.
Unless like you just build in the center of it.
Yep, that's what I was going to do. As long as you're...
This moon's is kind of tricky too.
Realistically, like, anything you're hand painting, it's going to take some finesse. It's not a sticker and you're working on a curved surface.
Yeah.
Do you want the crescent more thick at the base? Like more thick in there?
You could just take off the edges so it's a little more rounded and less oval.
Take off which edges? Like the...
Top and bottom a little bit. But it looks like a little bit oval.
So now we're almost verging into territory where it was before.
I'm sorry.
See? It's almost identical to where it was.
I like that though.
Do you like that, actually?
Yeah, just like you know, touch it up and make it a little more crispy. Like the stars.
Should I take the edges off of that? Like the edges of the moon? Like shorten it?
Slightly. I don't know. It's looking pretty moony to me.
Thank you guys so much for sticking around for this.
Oh yeah.
It's like, whatever at this point, we're gonna... That's a casualty of war. So also what you're seeing peeking through is the white from the clouds. Like peeking in that area, that's the clouds underneath. So once I go in with that secondary color, are you liking it though? Okay, and then the other guy. And then do you want the moon facing this way?
Yeah, next to the mirror, that would be nice.
Is that too thin?
Yeah, this one's a little thicker.
Like that? Oh my god, what's that?
Oh. Where did that come from?
I don't know. I hope that didn't just cure into your hands.
Get on the nails.
Yeah, that definitely cured.
I don't even know how.
I know. But that's the only way to get it off, my love. Let me see your hand, honey.
See if I touch something, or maybe it was on your glove.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it was on my glove. I'm going to switch my gloves out. But I don't have anything on here, but maybe it was. There's also like tons of polish everywhere,
Yeah.
so it's liable. At least we're able to get that fixed with the quickness. Okay, so did you end up putting that nail in the cure? The other one?
Mm-hmm.
And all of that?
No.
You didn't? Okay,
because
so
I think it still needs a little
thicker?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. My hands are all sweaty now, so trying to put on the gloves is
I don't mind if you like
Yes.
do another coat with it too, and thicken them up a little bit too, like it's a little texture.
Okay, do you want to cure those then? And I can go back in?
Okay. Or did you want to just thicken that one up just a little bit more as well? Matches.
Okay, can I see the other one? No, no, put it in. I just the other one to start.
Yeah. Because I don't mind having texture nails. Especially with like designs like that. And that yellow is a chance to pop against the clouds too.
Yes.
And I am liking the yellow. It's really cute.
are so amazing. You've been like the cheerleader, the therapist, all the things. You're amazing, honey. Oops. Just got all the stuff on my side. The other one? Yeah, so when you were talking about like the crispness of the line, it's just because the second coat, so you're seeing areas that are like see-through. At the moment you get that second one on. And then I'm gonna do the, you might not like the shimmer. You're liking the pop of this yellow?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe instead of putting shimmer on top of the yellows, maybe we do the burst thing on the gradient, like you said, and make that shimmer.
Okay, so I'll first show you the starburst.
Or we might end up doing a little glitter or something instead on top of the gradient. Maybe that would also look nice.
We can try that as well, honey, if you'd like. It's not a problem. I'm open to all of those things.
Oh, it looks so cute. Yes.
Honestly, I put my heart and soul into these, so I just want to
They
make
look
sure
like
that
they're
you're
like,
happy.
like from a little like children's book or something.
Oh,
Very
perfect.
cute.
Okay, good. The smokiness of the cloud underneath was tripping me out for a second.
Kind of like this one better.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it ended up being a little more thicker and round.
So you want this thicker? You gotta put that in the cure.
Yeah. And there's a little thickness that adds to the center. It makes it look less like a banana.
Of course, honey. Crescent moon has very many phases, so
I like the little like round phase. Very cute.
is that better? Okay, so the starburst, what I was talking about are these.
Little dot and little spikes.
Yeah. And then I also do this thing that like fogs it out if you do like them. It kind of makes them look like they're glowing. Okay, so then I would put like a glow around them where you kind of have the
I kind of
starburst.
like it just like that, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, so that's the starburst. If you'd like them or not.
Yeah, it's cute.
We'll kind of tie in everything with the pops of white and stuff like that.
It does.
So if you like that, cure, and then we'll do the other side. Aww, Eileen said it's like you can hear the twinkle, and Althea said, aw, adorable. Oh, I love you guys, and thank you for giving thumbs up. You guys are amazing. Oh my god. Baby, we have to watch Little Man. I don't think you've seen this, and I'm freaking dying. I haven't seen this in so long, but not dying in real life. Okay, may I see the other one just for a second? Okay.
I feel so bad. I saw his text messages. He's like, Terrence needs to be up, so I'm gonna go to sleep. And then he's like, never mind, Terrence too tired now. He's going to bed, so I'll stay up.
I get it. It's really hard when we're doing hand painted
I
stuff
gotta
too.
work tomorrow.
He has to work tomorrow?
It's Sunday, right? So Monday for both of them.
I think we're gonna have to arrange it when we do the nails that somehow you get the keys. Because that kind of
But
like...
last time I had the keys, so it wasn't an issue. I think they're gonna have to hide them somewhere from me at this point.
Right? Can he can't run it over here right now
I think
and drop them, or
he's
he's...
just gonna hide it somewhere.
Okay. What do you think?
Beautiful.
And are you sure you don't want me to show you what the glow looks like?
You can show me
Okay.
this one now that it's cured. I just didn't want to mess it up because I really liked how it was looking.
So it creates a soft glow, and then I can also do the dots on top of it to create like the harshness, but it basically looks like it's glowing, if you will.
Okay.
Unless you don't like it, I can take those off as
No,
well.
I like it. It's cute.
It's like a really nice soft glow. I can also do a little dot on the center so that you can still see like the dot definition, but you also get the glow.
Okay.
This one gives like a very airbrushed effect. It also really ties a lot of stuff together. Yep, you can pop it in. And then would you like the definition of the dots?
Yeah. I can see it.
We'll do that. No problem. And then the next step says you want to see the glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For real.
Oh, I just realized that one was done.
I saw the ding. That's with the definition.
I kind of actually like it without the definition.
That's what I usually do. I do it without, but I know
Yeah.
you were saying you like the burst, so just wanted to see what you liked.
I like the softness. It goes with the
That's what I was gonna say
dreaminess.
with the dreamy. It's
Yeah.
like an actual flare. Okay, so now you were saying on the thumbs that you wanted glitter.
Well, that was before we put the star.
Okay, so now where would the glitter be?
I guess just edging the French tips.
Okay.
Like, try that, and then you said you'd also show me what the whole French tip
Yes,
color too.
what it looks like. Now bear in mind with the glitter you can't get perfect straight lines.
Okay. And it would just be like a little accent.
Yes.
Okay.
So let me
Well,
get
this.
the... And we also have the flakes as well.
Oh yeah.
Let me try. So these are actually from the Korean collection, Soft Lullaby and Her Strength. You guys see they're like really beautiful sparkles. And then you are going to have to bear with me because we do have to take a couple of pictures.
Mm-hmm.
But then you are free to leave this place with excitement and vigor.
I'm already excited. I'm already loving it.
But honestly, I'm sorry. These are freaking cute.
They're adorable.
They're cute.
I gotta take pictures and show family members because everybody loved the last set. And
Really?
Like, wow, like, look, where'd you make this from?
Okay,
Oh,
so
did I tell you what Crow called them too?
the alimony nails.
The alimony ones. It was so funny.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Did you want like this one or this one, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let me show you.
Just because they don't have a design on them, I thought. See what it says. There's the stripe and then see what it says. There's the full tip.
Oh, we out. We out. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly clean this edge and show you what it looks like with the tip. I can also like fade it out if you don't want it harsh on like the actual like French tip part. So that's it harsh. I can also like ombre that out a little bit. I think it takes away from the pops of the pink.
Yeah, it does.
don't
maybe
think that's
do you
doing
think
what
it
you want.
would work if you didn't do it on the pink, but in between the pink, like on the nude?
So if I do it on the nude, I'll quickly show you what that looks like as well. This is it kind of above it, which you lose your definition of your French.
Yeah, then you don't really see the sparkles. It looks like.
No. So 1 second, let me just double check.
So do you think maybe doing the full sparkle on the pink would work best?
I'm gonna double check. And also I think something like this would work even better than your sparkle. Okay, so do you see how here? So that's the stuff I was talking about, not the sparkle, the flake.
Okay, that's beautiful. And you have that in both, like the pink and the blue?
Yep. So that was what I was originally thinking for you. Look at this, y'all. You like that?
Maybe just blend it a little bit.
I'm gonna do that right now.
That is really pretty. Actually, I was trying to give sparkle yellow, do a little highlight on the moon even.
You're so freaking cute. I can't with you.
Oh, I love sparkles.
Right?
Once I see it, I'm just like, yes.
Everything. This also does a good job of hiding any imperfection on the ombre. How's that looking? Do you want me to shine a light so you can see?
Blend out that bit right there. Oh, it's not a straight line.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
I can just see it good from this angle. Okay. What are you doing?
I get it, baby. I'm almost done. I'm really slaying your mom's phalanges.
Oh, they probably don't mind. Because even when I'm resting, they're just like active. That's when they're like, okay,
Is that better?
time to stretch. Yes, that's what I was talking about.
Okay, I see what
Can
you
I share
mean.
that?
I
No,
could
I like
yes,
it.
I couldn't see it at the angle we were at.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try the blue for the other one. So, guys, I'm using something called a peacock gel. It's like some of the most beautiful I've ever seen from Madame Glam. I actually used my VIP credits to get extras because this is like 2 years old, but you'd never know. And it works like the day it was, same viscosity, same everything.
Shiny.
So see how this has blue notes? The other had purple and pink notes?
I like
You
that.
see, I was already cooking up, but I was trying to go with what your vision was. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put what I want,
Yes.
and then I'm gonna
Please
see.
do, because
I'm gonna
sometimes
see what
I need
what
that.
you say.
As soon as you put that on, I'm like, ooh.
That's what you were looking for. So see, sometimes it's hard to like voice what you want,
Yeah.
like you're. But I got you. Okay, bring it up close. Do you see that little like baby shimmer there? Let's see. When I turned the freaking flashlight on, it was like disco balls. Holy disco ball. Okay, I'm just gonna put some on the corners of your nails and then we're good. Did you want to add that sparkle to anything else?
Are we still gonna try like the other sparkle on the French tips? Or is that a different one?
So the sparkle that I was putting on your French tip, we can try that. I don't think you liked how it was changing the color of the pink, so you got me to kind of like move it up. But I can go back in and try and see if you like it.
And then maybe try that one if it's not.
Because I think like the pops of your plane is actually like really beautiful.
Really nice.
But if you, I'm still gonna
Or
like
maybe
show you
try a
it.
stripe on the thumb or something.
Okay, so take a look at that and let me know. Holy America! Oh my gosh! From White Chicks. Oh, with the Yo Mama. Holy America! Oh no, it's only in America. Only in America. That's what I thought it was. They were trying to do the newscast. Oh, ooh wee. Okay, so the only reason why I was nervous about putting glitter on these is you have like the pops, the fresh of your French.
So just leave
So I
it.
was a bit nervous to add.
Do you think we could do a stripe on that one then? Just so it's like different?
So
Sort of
you
like
want-
chasing star maybe?
Okay, so did you want to try the wedding party, like the clear shimmer, to go through, or did you want the pink lines that I had? Because I don't know if you'll get the definition of the.
Maybe we can try both.
Let
Like
me show you.
kind of making it look like a shooting star along
Yes.
the French line. That might look really nice.
Do you see that?
We did something very different.
Pardon?
We did something different.
Oh, you were saying shooting. What were you thinking?
I was thinking of like going along the smile line.
Oh, with the okay.
But I like your idea too. That looks
I thought
really
you meant
pretty.
like shooting, like a. Okay, so I'll wipe this. I gotta look at the nail side.
I was thinking the same idea, but like along the.
Along the smile line.
Yeah.
Okay, let me to mix this product. It's
And then do one from the smile line and maybe one from each point in the same kind of.
look at this.
Wow. It looks like the unicorn blood.
Yeah,
from
it
Harry
does.
Potter.
It's like Don King, his famous line was only in America. So I think that's what the line was. Is that more?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
and then-
clean it.
And then
The other side, right?
yeah.
Still have to clean it. Is that what you want?
Yeah. And then maybe I'll bake it, and then I had another idea of try out, but I might not like it, to bring on the points maybe, the same,
Doing the same outline?
yeah, but I'm not sure if I like it yet. I just like looking at, because this, I feel like it would look good on this one.
I've got to try to wipe it away from some of the star.
Okay. Oh, they're looking so cute.
Yeah, I might have to go in with a secondary line here, but what are you thinking? Do you like that? Like, to thicken the line?
Yeah. I mean, I like the thickness of the line. itself.
Already?
Yeah.
Okay,
I like it.
perfect. Okay, so pop that in.
A little bit more.
It's the angle. When I went deeper, it went
Yeah.
into the star. I was like, we don't want that.
It looks like there's a little spot on the center.
really clean that up.
The thumbs are tricky.
Oh yeah. So we don't want to get on that star. So it kind of changes the gotta clean it up some more. Probably gonna have to go back in if you want it more straight than that because of the angle it's at.
No, I'm lifting that. Just a little spot on the side. That was when we were doing the other line, your pinky.
I think my pinky, and I just ended up putting. Let me see the other side. Is it the same?
I don't think so.
Y'all are amazing. You guys have stayed through and through.
This one will be easier because it's more centered.
Yeah. Where the star connects is where I don't want it to look awkward.
Got really tight and sparkly.
And then you wanted to try to do the outline of the star?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I kind of like the colors now. I feel like simple is better if we're not doing anything on the other ones.
Okay.
But just having that little pop of glitter to match the middle finger pops.
Okay. Okay, so what are you thinking? And I might have to go back in to like give you
I think that
definition.
one needs a little thickness.
I can't. You gotta pop it in and then I can put an
Okay.
extra line because of the
The brush?
dimension, no, of the glitter. I can't, if I keep going, it will thicken, but not like the way we want it, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So the moment that's cured, when I go back in, you're gonna see the
Is that fine?
definition that you want. Just with the angle of that star, it would.
Is this head, like, for the art, you think red?
So that's why I was asking. So if it is, then I'll top coat it. Because we're not doing the footprints anymore. And we've done the crescent moon, the clouds, all of the smile lines, and the star. So that would be everything.
Do you think we should add a little bit of, like, glitter to the moon, or do you think it looks good the way it is?
Only because it's the pop, but that's up to you. If you want me to add glitter to the moon, I can definitely do that.
I don't know if that one was done or put accidentally.
Alright, flip your nail up. Do you see what I mean now about like the depth of it? Like if I had have kept going, it would like get thick, but not in the way you want it. Like you want a buildup of color, not
Yeah.
essentially it going thicker and thicker. Like you want it to be opaque line.
Okay, yeah. That one came out really clean.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna go back over onto that one. That's why I said like it's a.
I think this one only really needs it like in the corners, like that corner and the other corner. I think the middle of it looks really good. Okay.
It's not even you making it thicker. It's like similar to when a color is more sheer, and you're like deepening the color. It's also going to show up different on the blue, doesn't it? Because of the colors.
Yeah.
Let me just clean your sidewalls.
I think we can get around on that.
Oh, yeah, I can go up higher. All we're going to have to do is like brush under there.
Some of the glitter got under.
Yeah. If you can move your finger. Yeah, I think it was when I cleansed your nail that the stuff that was in the corner went away. How's that looking?
Perfect.
Let me just quickly, let me make sure I don't want stuff curing on your skin. We're already going to have to do the uncomfortable thing you don't like with the gritty side, because there's a little bit of like polish under there.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, but I'm going to have to top coat it first before I can do that, or I'm just going to end up fucking up the design.
good though?
Yep. So, what are you thinking about the moon? Are you okay with it, or do you want it sparkly?
Can we try a little sparkle?
What would you like? Do you want...
Do you have a yellow sparkle? I think you had one in the Pride one that was yellow sparkle, right?
Oh, right, yes. Sorry.
It doesn't even have to be like the whole moon, maybe just like a little...
So this is from my
something.
collection, the Pride collection. The Neon Honey. It is going to change the color of the yellow.
Let me just even a couple sparkles of it. Like, that makes sense? Like dots? Like a highlight?
I don't know, does that take away from it?
I don't know if it takes away from it. I feel like it makes it look kind of cool, like a textured one.
Do you like it? If you like it, you can...
It looks less dreamy though, I guess.
Yeah.
But
Shall I take it away?
yeah, maybe.
Do you see what I mean about the pop? Sometimes even though you want glitter.
It did look cool though. I just feel like maybe I'm going a little overboard now. Maybe we should just be like, okay, it's done. It's done. Pop
See,
pop.
I'll never say that because I want you to be happy, so...
I am happy. I really like them.
Okay, just give me a second to clean up some
It's
stuff
just,
because
you know,
there's
you have endless
things everywhere.
possibilities, so it's
A
like,
sparkly yellow, yes. So, the Neon Unity is the collection that I'm the brand ambassador for, and this is one of the colors you can get. Isn't that beautiful?
it is really beautiful. Yellow's also my favorite color, so that's why I was
Oh,
drawn to
okay.
it.
Well, honey, this is gonna be here, right? So we can always do something later. I think that's also like because you haven't had elaborate designs like from salons, you kind of want to do everything, which is not a bad thing, but like you want to incorporate a lot of things because it's like that excitement factor, right?
Yeah.
But there is like I was saying the classic pop of this, like you don't really want to take away from that. You can, but it's like I don't know how to describe it. Just everything kind of comes together.
Yeah, I think you're right. Having less is more on those two.
Yeah. Because it does change the color and stuff, so it's something to think about. So just give me a second. I'm just going to clean up some of this so then I can adequately do this because, oh God.
Wow.
Unicorn.
Beautiful.
Unicorn. All the colors. I'm going to have to do some kind of like tie-dye with those colors. That was beautiful. So this is one of my favorites that I just put on you. Wedding party. What I like to do is like pick like colors with a full nail, put the wedding party on, and then I actually did butterfly wings on the full nail. We are finally at the top. Oh, how exciting is that?
It's not even 1 a.m.
Oh
so
my gosh,
like,
wait, we didn't. We're like 3 hours earlier than last time. Jesus. I felt so bad that day, but I was like, I'm moving as fast as I can. I've got nerve
we had
damage.
the northern lights, I had to have my spaghetti, like there was so much going on.
Right,
There was also
and this
the-
included a food break, so we're doing better. This included a darn food break.
and doggy love
And
break.
doggy love. Oh, you guys are so sweet. It's really come together. Look at all of that magic. Oh my God, I'm not gonna lie. Even I'm shook. It looked really good. We had
No,
to.
I'm very happy with them, very pleased.
Good. That's all I want to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna try to move the colors that I used because I'm gonna have to write them all down. We didn't end up using these ones. We did use these. For anybody that's interested, the two peacock gels were Cosmic Sparkle and Under Pressure. That give the, if you bring back, yeah, it's like bring back those mittles. This is without a top coat. Look at how dreamy those are. Let me just throw away this. That doesn't look good. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Let me turn down this light for a second. Like, it's so pretty. Like, this is not even doing it justice.
Yeah, the top coat will make everything shiny.
Oh, yeah.
and pop.
But you can kind of see the pop there even, like.
Ooh, bright.
Okay, let me put these away. They remind me of the little twin stars from Sanrio. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, so there we go. Oh, good job. You're a trooper, honey, to sit through this. I know it took some time.
Oh my gosh, you won't look down. I'll show you after. It's true.
Your feet? Oh, honey.
This is like the worst thing.
I'm sorry this was a lot for you.
I usually just don't sit like this. I guess the last time they were this bad was when I was on the plane.
So the weird thing is like, so when we did the set last time,
I didn't have foot swelling.
you didn't have,
It hadn't started yet. It started, guess what day? Mother's Day.
Stop.
That's the first day I had like actual like noticeable foot swelling. I was like, I think my feet are swollen.
You're like, yep. Oh,
and
okay.
I was like, that must be like the introduction. Welcome to motherhood. Swollen feet.
How nice. We'll clean up this rest of the stuff after. I just didn't want to be like bumping into
Other
polish. It's
Yeah, like that time
polish.
was like random
Yeah,
white
like
in
I don't want any of that, so I'm just trying to put some of this away.
there.
Clean up on aisle 10.
The first time
Right? You knew you were picking up when I was putting down. I'm so excited. 10 phalanges. I'm so excited to take pictures. They're so beautiful. I'm happy I took the pictures of the other one I did because then we didn't really get good angles at the wedding.
No, and that point they'd already grown
And
out
they had
of it.
already grown out. Because I thought when I was doing your nails that you were literally going to the wedding.
We were
I
flying
didn't
out
realize.
the next day,
Yeah, I
but
didn't
the
realize you had to
wedding
wait
was
a
later.
week. I was like, oh my gosh.
So the first part of the trip, we were spending time with family and stuff like that, seeing everybody. Yeah, the wedding.
So
was-
I'm gonna top coat and then I'm gonna ask if you can take this and kind of go inside here
Yeah.
and just gently, you know what I mean?
Comfortable.
Because you can get in there,
Yeah.
right? But I don't want to possibly like affect, that already helped a lot, but I don't want to affect the,
Yeah, because even that one
design.
area, it was a little tender after you scrubbed
yeah,
it.
it's gonna be, but we don't want, it's also you like having the product on your skin, which we're not supposed to have that, so we want to try to avoid
Speaking
that.
of which, there's another little put
Oh,
there
is there?
too.
Freaking white, man.
How?
I don't know.
And it's like, it's nowhere else. I don't know how
I really
got
don't
touched
know.
like that.
It was just like, hi. Next time what we'll do is I know, right? We'll look, we'll turn your hand all the way around and do a double take and make sure that there's nothing that's gotten on your hands. Because especially when you have all of this stuff out on the desk, it's like, it's so easy to touch stuff, like, so freaking easy. Did you want that same jojoba oil, cuticle oil that you had last time? Not like the heavy fragrance, but the really light one? That was vitamin E? Okay, I'll kind of get you to smell them and see.
Yeah, I can't remember.
What was your allergies again?
Orange.
Okay, I don't have any that are orange. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my gloves on and then
usually
top
not
coat.
artificial orange either. It's just natural stuff orange.
We are getting flipped off magically. Oh my god, Eileen.
Oh yeah, I was doing that.
Magically. They're magically delicious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna do again the 4, 4, and then the thumbs. Because again, like the moment you go like this, the product already starts moving, and you have an effect there. Okay, the acid primer is not the non-acid. We don't want that. Where did the top coat go? Like really, you're gonna wait till this last part to go ahead and? Thank you. No consent. How rude. Okay. Top coat, last but not least. What is the design without the top coat?
Just like the perfect shine to everything.
Oh, the hard work.
Seals it in. Yep.
I'm making sure because the last time we used this, the chrome was like everywhere and I didn't realize the little chrome glitter.
That's right.
And then everything I was doing had like little tiny pieces of this chrome and I was like, oh my god.
Is that up or?
It's cool.
Oh. Oh, Teddy.
He's dreaming.
Oh,
He's dreaming.
oh, I thought it was the
Right?
teddy
No,
bear.
he's
There's a
actually
squeaker in the
dreaming.
teddy bear. That must be annoying.
Oh my god, you're so cute. It's actually that.
Oh, it was much more innocent than my brain was thinking.
Right? You're like straight to sex.
It's like, oh no, that dog's squeaking on something.
That's actually his like little snoring.
Oh, I
and
hear it now.
Oh, the top coat reveal, right? Isn't that the best? Eileen, Althea, you guys are real ones. You stayed the entire time from start to finish. That is dedication. And you guys both get a brownie. I don't know who's making the brownies, but you get them.
Virtual brownies.
Virtual brownies. You get a brownie, and you get a brownie. It's Oprah. But with brownies.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I was actually just thinking of the Medea movie too. She's like, a brownie for my brownie. And then Medea's like, this racist? I'll take the brownie though. I just fucking could not. Took me out. A brownie for my brownie.
Did the lady mean like the girl guide brownies or something?
She made a brownie for Medea, and Medea's a woman of color.
Oh, so she was.
So she
being
said,
racist.
"A brownie for my brownie," and
Oh,
she's
okay.
like, "Yes, ma'am."
She meant it. I thought what you were saying was she was saying like something else, and then like the people just thought it was. I think I've seen a few.
It was
Medea
like
movies.
Medea goes to jail or something.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I like Big Mama's house though.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Mrs. Doubtfire. We're talking about guys that dress up.
Big
as women.
Mama's House,
Yeah.
amazing with Martin Lawrence.
Oh yes. And,
So good.
Mrs. Doubtfire, and then there's this Irish one, and it's called.
Oh, Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Yes, Mrs. Brown.
Don't
Yes, I like
test
that.
me. Don't test me. I know the things.
The show and movie that did.
Yep. So good.
Actually, I think they had a crossover too.
Baby, this is the call. I need to get more acetone.
It dries up quick.
Oh my God, does it ever? So I really tried to focus on those cuticles, get it as flush as possible so that you don't have that issue again. But it's inevitable when stuff grows out.
I think that stuff. Let's look see the green.
I hit it. I didn't want you to get triggered.
Is that not it right there?
It is there, see?
I saw it and I knew right away. I was like, oh.
Saw it like a beacon. You're like, that's the shit I don't like.
The essential oils.
Brian, like a siren. Oh my God, I can't. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to get you to do a quick flip.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
Is it hair?
No, it's actually because I had to put a thicker amount of the top coat, like where the raised moon was.
Yeah.
So it dripped, it went straight down. But see, that's the
Oh.
thing about putting down. That would have flooded all your cuticles and got all gross. That's what people don't understand too, is like sometimes just like the flow of our hand, we don't realize, and then our cuticles flood instantly.
And that is what we do not want.
No. Okay, pop that in.
Nope.
Oh, yes, sorry. Correct. I'm glad I tell you things. Because then I go into autopilot. I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. Can I see these for inspo? Yes, you sure can, honey bun. If you want, I can send you pictures when I'm done, Anne. But you're going to have to follow me on Instagram. Turn it back over. On Instagram, I'm Raven's Nail Bar. Okay, we have one flooded area here. I'm such a perfectionist. It's not even funny.
I think some people like that.
I think it's a good thing. You don't want somebody being sloppy.
Yeah.
You can pop that in. There's like mistakes that are normal, and then there's somebody just being careless.
Yeah.
There's things that like nobody is a computer. But then there's things where it's like, come on, buddy.
Even those like printer nail machines, even those make mistakes. From
Yep.
what I've seen.
Oh yeah.
Those machines that like scan your nail, you pick a design and it like prints it onto your nail. Like it'll still be like off centered or miss a spot or something.
Yeah.
So even machines aren't perfect.
This nude is so your friend though.
I'm glad.
And honestly, I wanted to do the 3 coats last time. I'm so glad we got the 3 coats in this time. It was like, it's like even you could see when the alimony nails were growing out, where there's like spots where you could kind of see through. And these ones you won't be able to, just whatever is your actual, like,
So it would be easier
whatever the
to
growth
fill
is.
in.
Well, even like at that point, as long as we do this proper and you have good retention, the fill's gonna be easy. That's not really, but it's more the like, as it was growing out, almost you could see more like if there was areas that weren't like 100% even. But this, because of the 3 coats, there's no, like it's a solid color. Like you don't have, you didn't have many imperfections at first anyway to. That thing came out of nowhere. So I'm going to take a few pictures in the marble, and then I'm going to quickly grab my fur. Yes. And I cuticle oil you. I was so excited last time we started taking pictures before I even cuticle oiled it. Oh shit, I just touched it. Luckily she's top coat. So if you could turn this. Aww. Yeah, definitely congratulations on graduation. And if you add me, I'll definitely send you the pictures, but I'll put it up close so you can kind of take a screenshot. Let's see. Dad. Put that straight down. Put those babies in the cooker. Thumb.
It's a little hot.
Is it hot?
Yeah, but it's gone now. It was only for a bit.
What did I just drop? You scared me when you're like, it's kind of hot. I'm like, oh.
It wasn't burning, but it was like, ooh. Top coat wanted to cook in that one.
Let me see. I think a dot of the top coat really wanted to cook. I think a dot of the glitter went onto your pink.
Oh yeah, I see that.
But I don't know.
Is it just fluff? I don't see it anymore.
It's gone now. Whatever it was. Score! Let's just let that dry for a second. Dun 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 dun.
You should also take a picture of the nails against that to show like how on point you were with that.
Oh my god, guys. When did you see that? If you didn't see it earlier, I can't wait to show you. Oh my gosh. So I said I'm not a sketcher. Look at how beautiful this looks. What the is that? Okay, but it works. It let me have a guide point. I have to show you the next time you come. My same sister Envy, she sent me is the little black book, which actually has like sketches of stilettos, squares, etc. Proper nails so you can map out ideas, and it also has like tester sheets so you can practice designs and stuff.
Oh, that's
Make
really nice.
stickers, like things like that. So it's pretty cool.
And you went for the artist paper for this one. And you wrote your own
I'm
nails.
so extra, man. I definitely did some circle weird nails, but I got to see the
It
vision.
got the point across. Like, I got the vision. I was like, yes.
Right? I had to map it out because if we did not do that right now, we'd still be fapping. Because I'd be like, but what elements?
Yeah, it also reminded
this?
me,
What's
like,
that?
when you almost did the gradient on the ring finger.
Thank
instead.
you.
I
And
was
you're like, wait a minute, we have a guidebook here, and that's not it.
Mhm. Really? Wow.
It's freaking crazy. It's fast. If you guys are hearing us go, really? Wow. It's because this acetone,
It keeps
it keeps evaporating, and I get that we're in a hot environment, but like, wow. Really? You're just acting up too much.
Oh, she looks pretty nice.
Oh my gosh, okay, so have you ever seen Outer Banks?
No.
It is so freaking good, and she is a beautiful character, actually.
You know who I was thinking had beautiful eyes? The main actress in
Can pop that in?
Fallout.
Oh my god, yes.
Her eyes are like
she is so beautiful.
humongous.
Mm-hmm. She got the doe eyes.
Yes, I was like, damn, look at her eyes, guys.
You could pop that in.
And then Terry and Crow were like, what do you mean her eyes? I'm like, you don't see those things?
Right? Those peepers.
I was like, those are like the most stunning eyes I've seen in a minute. Like,
Yep.
it's like, like so insanely large
Captivating,
that
beautiful.
you
It
just stare
is
at
the
them.
doe eye.
Not that there's nothing wrong with small little beady eyes either. Squinty eyes, but those things were just like taking up the screen. I was shocked. I've never seen anyone with eyes that big.
Baby, can you hear me? I have, if you can hear me right now, if you can set an alarm, I have a live with Mama tomorrow at 11 a.m. making fruit. Can you set an alarm? Because I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Fruit?
It is Sunday, but like I don't know what life is right now. I think we're gonna have a better route this time with this acetone though. It feels different.
It's also not like
It was like pissing
having
me off.
weird little oil spots and things inside the dish.
As soon as I saw it in the dish, and that was like early days, I was like, we are in trouble. Is that just a moment to like self-level? One thing that I hate that I see people do is they'll like wipe something. That's how we did the Starburst.
Because I was always like, where's the brush on that thing? For a second, I was like, wow.
That's the right question. Where's the brush on it? You can't see it because it's so tiny. Okay, you can pop that in. Sometimes what people make a mistake on is like they'll work on something that's viscous and it'll have some lines and they either panic about it or what you have to like wait a second for that gel to fall because it is like more viscous. So it has like a self-leveling property.
Right. That's why you also like do that.
So sometimes you want it to
Sure,
level this way,
flows.
but sometimes you want to turn it and like make sure you like keep your shape. You're gonna want to take pictures.
Give yourself a leg stretch,
Oh yeah.
back stretch, everything
Ooh,
stretch.
and everything stretch. Ooh wee. Okay. So one of my most important things are these tools. So just give me 1 second. One time I was like rushing and my detailer fell forward. And because it's such a tiny bristle on the brush, what happened was it fell. No. It fell so hard that the brushes went up inside of itself.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I couldn't even get it out. I cried that day because I had a debut of a character art series. And as you just saw, not all brushes are made alike, and you can't make the line work that you need with all brushes. You have to have your artisan brushes. So I cried like a baby, and my partner just came and she goes, honey, what do you need? She went on the website. She's like, I have replacements coming. Just breathe. It will come in time. And I was just like, and it might sound so silly, when you put your heart into these things and then one of your tools that you rely on that like maybe helps you do the most finest detail breaks, it's like a really demoralizing feeling. Actually, joining the thing I had, there it is. Oh my god, your feet. Oh my god, you poor thing.
You caught a peek of them.
No. Oh, they look so painful. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm even moving faster now. Okay, let me put this over here temporarily.
Oh,
Yeah. Sweetheart, I'm so
I
sorry.
have to take a picture.
Oh my god, to send Crow. Sorry, we're about to take pictures, so we like to do like all steps with the nails, so I'm not gonna close out the show till we're done. You should have taken them when you first arrived because they're like 3 sizes bigger. It's like Grinch, except instead of your heart growing 3 sizes,
Yeah, I can even bend my toes.
your feet
I need
grew
to have
3.
them elevated.
Yes, gotta be elevated.
I also have ice packs so I can on top cool them down. The heat doesn't help. My fingers were like that this morning when I woke up.
So we're using the elixir. Pardon, honey?
There's little hairs or something.
Let me just quickly cleanse you if you're getting anything. It's a non-stick wipe, but maybe you have something.
Some friction, what do you call it? Static.
It's like alcohol becomes your best friend with these things. Oh my god, the pink and blue is so cute. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay,
Oil me up.
oil me up, baby. One second. It's okay. It's the name of the game. I'm gonna have to go into that area with
I'll do
the buffer.
that. I can do it tomorrow too.
Yeah, we'll just take some pictures. Shouldn't show up.
If anything, just a little more extra shine.
There's nerves in your hands here from holding. Just releasing that. Okay. Beautiful hands. It's so cute. We love them. Okay, so if we could get
The pose like that.
the pose of a lifetime. Yeah.
yourself like this. You can see I'm good.
You're so cute. I can't. Then we're going to try on the reverse end too. Okay, so let's have you, yeah, bring that down a little bit. Yeah. I love how my camera just like glitched out. It's as tired as we are. Let me try with this one.
Is it an iPhone?
Yep.
Pro has been doing the same thing, and his his iPhone camera been freezing on them like that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Pro says it happens all the time. Every time he tries to take a picture, it freezes up. But then when he tries to show people that it's doing it, it acts normal. He's like, my camera is gaslighting me.
Oh my god. I love that. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh my god, it just told me I do not have enough. Let's see if that one will work. It literally just said, hey, we do not have the... Wait. Changed up the angles. You got comfortable. You're not allowed to get comfortable. What's comfortable?
Sorry.
You're not allowed to be comfortable up in here. No, I'm messing with you.
You have to be beautiful, and beautiful is pain.
Beauty is pain. Look at that. I'm going to blind you. Oh my god. Just like literally.
And now. Oh my goodness.
And we're done. That's actually like the perfect angle for you. Where your like fingers look perfect. I was going to try to show you, and then of course it decided to go error. Do you see?
Oh, that looks so cute.
I just want to get one fur and then we're done.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to roll that out on you.
It smells nice.
Sorry, that's going to be all my laundry. Okay, so we're going to want to do like that pose was like so beautiful. Yeah. Oh my god, like a professional. Jeez. My big self. I'm like creating all this shadow. Yeah, this big sexy. It's not what I'm trying to do though. Yeah, the damn thing. And the correct answer is there's never enough pictures, guys. Because guess what? She's going to go so into the thick of the pregnancy, and then the next thing will be like, hey, babe, were you able to take any pictures?
Nope.
She's going to be like, honey,
I had a baby.
I had a baby. Like, girl, did you take pictures? This is your job, not mine. My job is to be a model. And you were one heck of a model.
Thank you.
Honey, I am so in love. These turned out so angelic and perfect.
I know Chloe loves him. Everybody's gonna love him in the family.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be obsessed. I was just like a little bit nervous at first. There we go, perfect.
Look at Pinky.
Just because, like, you know, we came up with this vision together, so I was like, but you're like, you're so
And we were
beautiful.
taking off so much
So if you
length,
could,
too.
yes, and then open up. Yeah, the length taking affects things too.
It was daunting and a little sad, but it was needed.
You giggling? Are you like, whoa, I didn't know I was a model?
It's fun. But we gotta get the product placement in hands.
Right?
Like, show
Definitely.
people what polishes we used.
And then one last one like this. Yep. Perfect. Yep. And then we'll just go a little bit higher. I know that's gonna feel really weird.
Camera hold, but the sleepy nails are also, on me who is sleepy.
Right? Okay, that's perfect. I was gonna take another video, but it appears that everything has died. And we have no more room. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What do you guys think? Like from the movie, The Interview, but different.
Take a picture
Oh my
of my
gosh.
phone.
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be great.
I have good cameras.
Right? And then you could just send it to me after?
Yeah.
Okay, so could we do the one that you were just doing? Where, yes. Okay, so we kind of go on the tilt there on the
And then I
side.
can also have it on my phone so I can send it to people.
Right? I like the way you think. Oh my god, your camera's so beautiful. You're just gonna send me everything. Okay, and then the other moneymaker was this one. Yep. Perfect. So dainty.
You can take short videos too.
Oh, yes, okay. Take a quick
In case you
video.
don't want to. And then I'll just send it to you.
Only thing I hate is my shadow, but this is still looking gorgeous. You definitely got one of those professional cameras anyway.
And you see the back of the phone. They're so thoughtful. I can zoom. When we were in New Brunswick, I could zoom. We were standing on the beach. I could zoom in across to Nova Scotia.
Stop! Are you serious?
I got proof of
Oh my
There's
god.
this one spot.
Don't forget. Oh my god, the thumbs. We forgot the thumbs. Somebody just said, don't forget the thumbs. You're not wrong.
How would you like it?
You can do like this, and then if you want to just, yeah. Yes.
It's next to each other.
I think that's perfect. Yep. If you could just shoot those over to me whenever. You are the perfect model. I'm so sorry it's so late. And you guys, wait a minute. Yes, you guys are everything for staying so late. We appreciate you. And let's see those hands one last time. I hope you guys enjoyed these gender reveal nails. Absolutely stunning. Wait, let's bring that down. Oh God, they're so cute. Yeah, you're the perfect model, and these are gorgeous. Thank you. I love you.
Thank you everybody for watching.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And anybody that follows, I will follow you guys back. And it's Raven's Nail Bar on Instagram. And for Anne, if you want pictures, if you want me to send you a picture, just follow me on Instagram and send me a message because you were mentioning about nail inspo. Mwah. I adore you all. I'm sending all of the kisses. You guys are everything. Night, night. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Eileen. Thank you, Shahira Kiss. Athea West. We got, let me go through. Eileen was the goat today, I swear to heavens. De jour. Latina, my mom. Yeah, I'm just giving you all the kisses. I love you guys. See you soon.